You are all going about your lives when, in various instances, a strange fog overtook you, and you found yourself sitting at a stone table with a bunch of strangers in the yard of a strange house surrounded by mist. And as you tried to gather your wits about you and find your footing in your surroundings, two children joined you at the table. Hi, Mama Mas! Two children joined you at the table, claiming that there was a monster inside their house, and they were scared for their little brother Walter, who was trapped up in the nursery. You guys traveled into the house at the request of the children, only to watch the mist overtake the children outside the house. And as you made your way through the house, you made your way up to the upper floors, where you found that the children have actually been dead a good long while, and their spirits are haunting the house after being trapped in their room by their parents due to a monster in the basement. You also managed to find the nursery, which did not hold the baby that was claimed to be there, and instead held the ghost of who appeared to be the maid of the household, tragically doomed to haunt the nursery and her living chambers. You continued to explore and found your way down to the basement of said house, where you have found coffins of the entire family, each of which has been empty. You have also found the living quarters of what appeared to be some kind of cult, a logbook detailing some of their victims, a letter from Strahd von Zarvich in a secret chamber in the library, and a dog named Lancelot, who you now know did not belong to the family in life. Anything that I missed that you guys can think of, or?
No, I think that's pretty much it.
And
right.
Mim now owns a bunch of property.
Yes, and Mim now has the deed to a house and a windmill. And a silver sword.
Mm-hmm.
Mim's making off with some moolah.
Typical Mim. Well, not the moolah.
So, where we left off specifically, you guys had sent the spirits of the children back to their bedroom, who were afraid to be abandoned. And you are standing in front of... let me check my notes. You are standing in front of Rosavalda's empty coffin. And Lancelot the dog has run down the stairs, barked at you from the hallway, and run back upstairs. We have about 5 minutes before we actually get started. Is there anything anyone has any questions about? Anything about today's session? Anything about the campaign?
I just get a point of clarification that kind of occurred to me while I was looking into like the leveling up to 3 during this.
Mm-hmm.
So when we started, we had nothing. Like, that was established, right? And that included like equipment. Like, I didn't have a quarterstaff that I was intending to use as like my arcane focus.
So don't get rid of the things that you were going to have, but as of now, you do not possess them. If that makes sense.
Okay, does that go all the way down into like materials? Because just like getting straight to it, you know, every one of these spells requires either a focus or materials. And if I don't have that focus and I don't have the materials, I can cast like 1 spell.
Got it. So, I'm going to say the quarterstaff you don't have because it's not something that you were physically wearing. I'm going to presume you were wearing your materials pouch on your person. So you have materials with your material pouch like on your waist.
Okay.
But any loose items that you had with you, you do not have. And you guys each had your one potion, any clothes you were wearing. But any extraneous things like armor, backpacks, any handheld items, including weapons, you guys did not have walking in.
Okay, so everyone's unarmored?
Your armor's built into your body, is it not? So that's a little bit of an exception for you.
I'm integrated, baby.
Yeah. So like it takes you an hour to remove or add armor. So the mist couldn't exactly claim it off your person.
I was slapped by Alistair before the level up and incurred some damage, but you said we get like a long rest-ish?
So basically, at least
Do I get that
home
back?
rule that I have is when you level up your full health.
So I do get that back? Cool.
And spell slots, right? Or just
Yes.
HP?
Like, you level up,
Everything.
you're basically, it's as if you took a long rest.
Divinity 2-esque.
okay.
Granted, level ups are going to be. You're not. We're not doing it experience based, so it's not like you're going to level up in the middle of a fight. But there will be checkpoints at which you level up, and you won't have to worry about long rests.
You think I'll have time to go back and grab the armor after everything, Ryan? Or should I not worry about that?
Which armor?
The heavy, the
Plate.
the animated plate armor.
Oh, you want to actually like integrate that to yourself?
Well, when I hit level 3, I can use heavy armor, but I don't know if we'll have time to like go back. I'm just wondering like ahead of time, so I don't have to worry about it during the session. So like,
Got it.
make it a point to go back and get it.
I'll say narratively, if your character wants that armor, they don't know what's going to happen, and you're probably going to want to grab it now and take the time to deal with it because you don't know what's ahead, would be my suggestion.
I don't think I can lug it around, so if I can't use it right away, then I'll probably just ditch it.
Got it.
If yeah.
And that is the case. All right. Well, it's 11. Any other final questions before we get started?
Pog.
All right. Did you say tot pog?
Some pog.
Oh.
It's two
we
pogs.
have a tot pog.
Oh, top pog.
Let me see if I can pull it up.
There's an emote that I talked to you about, but I can't remember what it was.
Tot
That
pogs.
I came up with.
All right. So you all are standing in front of this coffin. Mim and Alistair are outside in the hallway, and Lancelot comes down the stairs, barks at you, and runs back up the stairs.
Was that follow?
Where was the staircase? Like the original staircase?
It's right there. Yes, correct.
Ah, okay.
You are
The only
muted.
place is-
You are muted. Well, you're not
Wait.
coming through.
Okay, I was muted on my headset.
What was
Sorry.
your question?
These things, what are they? Are they other coffins?
Those
or
are
something?
just doors to each of the individual crypts.
Okay.
So this is like the family crypt.
I see, and they're like opened. Okay,
Correct.
sorry.
This
Thank
was a downward staircase over here?
Correct. So you guys, this over here is where you guys were found the well and the various like living areas that you guys
Right.
plundered, and then this was an upward staircase from that room.
Oh, because that was like down. This goes
So
back
this
up,
whole
okay.
level, so where you guys are,
Mhm.
is like, if you consider that kind of like the base level, this is one level down, this is 2 levels down, and this goes back to the middle. So this here is the same level as here, height-wise. And you are one staircase up from that. And you guys can see down the hallway there's like a room that appears to have a wooden table and some bones on the floor. And Lancelot ran from here, barked, and ran back up the stairs. And in the background, you hear this constant chanting of the cult.
Chanting of the cult.
Do we know which direction that's coming from? Like, is it more this direction or like here, or is it just all around?
As of now, it sounds distant, but everywhere.
That's so scary. Okay.
You can't quite make out the words. But it's ceaseless.
I'd like to go down and kind of peer into this southern room here a little bit to see if I can get a better glimpse of what's inside.
The southern room here.
With the table?
All right.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Maybe to about there, just so I can kind of poke my head in.
All right. So as you look in, you find a room littered with bones with this large table in the center. The room contains a plain wooden table flanked by long benches. Moldy humanoid bones lie strewn in the dirt floor, the remains of what appear to be vile banquets. In the middle of the south wall is a darkened alcove over here that you can just kind of make out. Where was I? So yes, and then there's a little this you can see that there's two like hallways. Actually, from there you can pretty much see this one turns.
Cool.
If I follow, does the chanting get any louder?
You have exceptional hearing. It does appear to get a little louder.
Bunny ears unite.
Do we want to push on, or do we want to see what the dog was doing? As Alistair.
Well, there seems to just be a lot of creepy rooms down here. I wouldn't be super opposed to following that dog back upstairs to see if it has anything real quick before we come back down to investigate further.
Time is of the essence. Complete the mission.
I love the dog.
Sven,
Oh,
what say
sure.
you?
Well, this chanting seems to be getting louder the further down we go. But if the dog is back with the children, maybe they think that we finished what we were supposed to do, and then they don't leave us alone.
Mim is kind of like torn, like doing this kind of a thing. Like just sitting there like,
That is
All right.
also a lot of stairs. And we're already down here.
Let's
All right, sounds
Why
like
don't
push
you-
on.
press on just a little further,
All right.
but quietly.
Did we see everything that's in the bottom room, or no?
You guys can see everything in this room. Here.
how do we know how long you said they were moldy, so I mean they've been here for a little while, but like how fresh those bones are?
Roll me a
I guess-
perception check. Or actually,
Okay.
roll me an investigation check.
Okay. That
Investigation, nature, perception.
13.
They are quite moldy, so you can tell they've been here a while. You can't tell how long, but you do notice that there are gash marks on it that appear to be made by teeth. Also, Alistair,
Yes.
roll me a perception check, please.
Oh no.
17.
17. All right. As you step into the space in front of the alcove there. You hear a, and right in front of you drops a Grick.
What the heck is a Grick?
And
Okay.
everybody needs to roll me initiative.
Grick sounds like a pet name.
I can apparently only roll 17 today.
Alright.
17.
I rolled a
I mean,
10.
there's worse numbers to roll.
That's true.
I got 21.
Hold on, real quick. I see Mim
Oh.
21. Who was the 17?
Me.
Alistair's a
Alistair.
17. Andar, what were you?
10.
10 for Andar. K9.
Did you say K9?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear you. 7.
7.
Or 7, yeah.
And Sten.
15.
15.
I love Sten.
All
You
right.
know what?
So, Mim, you go first. There's a Grick in the corner.
What's a Grick?
A
What
good
am I
Grick.
supposed to?
So, a
His brain
Grick,
couldn't live up to his potential.
a worm-like monstrosity. It's like a giant snake with tentacles coming out of a beak at the end of its mouth.
Am I sneaking? Can I be sneaking?
You weren't sneaking before, so if you're going to sneak, you'd have
Are
to
you
sneak.
sure I wasn't sneaking before?
Well, you didn't
I
roll
could've been-
for it.
I was sneaking last time. Never said I stopped. Okay, wait. So I can sneak during this turn.
Yes.
Yep. I think you have cunning action now, right?
Yeah. But that's only used to. I guess I could hide, but I mean, can I hide under the table? I don't know. Yeah, I can't use cunning action yet to. I got a. What do I add for sneaking? Getting into sneak. Do
It's
I add
stealth.
anything? Right. Thank you. 8. I got 8.
Oh, 8 total. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, it absolutely notices you. And it's fairly obvious it notices you. But so continue.
Cool. I'm gonna take a bonus action to I don't know, dash around the corner and hide. Can I hide around the corner? Is that allowed? I'm
Yeah, you
here.
can. Well, so to be
'Cause then
fair,
I can sneak.
real quick,
I don't know.
you used your action to stealth.
Mhm.
You
And it
still
didn't
have
work.
your movement. You don't dash doubles your movement is what dash does. So you don't
Oh.
need to dash. You could just move and hide.
Did you use your? Because stealth, like hiding, is a bonus action or an action. Now that she has cutting action.
Yes, correct.
So,
Yeah.
so depending on
but
what you wanted to use.
I can't stealth for bonus action. It's just hiding, which is technically.
Hiding is
Is stealthing.
It's stealthing. Yeah, it's the same thing.
So then I
can
don't.
hide
I don't
behind
even have to
cover.
roll for that.
No, you do have to roll, but you can just use it as your bonus action, and then because it failed, you could still move and attack, or you could move and do something else as your action. You're basically choosing whether you want your stealth to be your action or your bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well then, that could have been my bonus. I can move and attack as my.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, but I don't get the
Advantage.
extra damage. Yeah.
Correct.
You don't get the advantage from.
okay.
He's in melee with an ally,
Yeah.
so you would get sneak attack on
Yeah.
him.
You do get
You get
sneak
sneak
attack,
attack.
because it's
Huh.
within 5 of Alistair.
Yeah. You don't
Yeah.
get advantage,
How
but
do
you
I-
get sneak attack still.
Yeah. I don't know how to move to them. Oop, I lost myself.
You can reach around the
Oh.
corner, and you can be at either of
Okay.
those. It's still within 5 feet, or you can also fly above him because you can fly.
Okay. I'm going to try to attack with my short sword.
All right. Roll to hit.
Swat.
What is this? What?
Swat.
My sword. Cap, can I have a different D20 after I do this?
If you'd like, yes.
I need to borrow one of yours, apparently. So 12.
12 will not hit. So
Yeah.
you try and heft this sword, but you're not used to handling swords like this, and you clang against the wall, and the creature like turns, and its tentacles flare out at you. Meanwhile, Alistair, you're right in front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that my go or the?
It is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to attack him with my crossbow.
You'll be at disadvantage because you are within 5 feet.
I will not because I took gunner.
Ah.
Saves my life.
They see me gunning.
That is a dirty 20.
All right, that'll hit.
Uh, 5 points of piercing damage. Yep.
All right. You watch as the bolt sinks in. You notice that it has almost like a thick skin, that the bolt doesn't pierce as far as you would normally think it would pierce.
Okay.
But it looks down, the tentacles kind of feel over the bolt, and then it all flares out Demogorgon style and screeches at you.
Cool. Can I? No, I'm gonna stay there. That's my turn.
All right. That leads to Sten.
You know what? Let's so this is also in melee with him.
Correct.
Okay, 5, 10, 15. All right, let's take a swing with that long sword that I found from the fireplace.
Do it.
13.
A 13 glances off the skin of this thing. You're trying to reach around, and you swing at a tentacle, and the tentacle kind of like flicks as the sword comes down and bats it aside.
Awesome. Okay. Well, I will just turn to Alistair and say, well, I suppose maybe this is not my fight close up. You got this. And I will run away, but give him Bardic Inspiration, so you get a D6.
Hey, sweet. Thank you.
And then through mobile, I will escape without an attack of opportunity. And so that's it.
Cool.
I'll back up just to the same spot. That's 30 feet total.
Which brings us to the Grick, who is going to attack Alistair. That is a 15 to hit.
That is my AC, so that does hit.
Okay. So, you are going to take 7 points of slashing damage as the tentacles grip around your arms, and there's sharp talons on the ends that rip through your clothing into your arms as it pulls you into its mouth, and it's going to the clamping beak is going to attempt to clamp down on you, which is going to also be a 15 and is going to do 3 piercing damage as the beak clamps down on your chest.
All right, that hurt.
Then it flings you back and lets you go. It's not actually a grapple. But it's slightly soaked in your blood as the tentacles writhe in front of you. That brings us to Andar.
I will see everything that's taking place and then cast Mage Armor on myself,
Okay.
which will up my AC a little bit. And then as part of that, since it's an abjuration, I'm part of the School of Abjuration, I have a ward that covers me that gives me an additional 7 HP.
Cool. Very helpful.
And then I will, from where I'm standing now, like if I were to, like, do I have a good view of the little creature, or is Alistair kind of blocking that?
You can fire at it, and you're going to basically get a clear shot unless you completely and utterly fail.
Okay, then I am going to stay where I am.
All right. So then that brings us to K9.
All right. K9 will walk into the doorway of the room, and he'll see what's going on and say, "More hostiles trying to kill us? What's new?" And then the cannon will eject from his shoulder, and he'll fire a firebolt at the brick.
Roll to hit.
17 plus my spell attack is 5, so 22.
17 will hit.
That is a D10. That is 5 points of fire damage.
All right. This bolt shoots by Mim and squeaks by Alistair and hits the Grick, landing on one of its tentacles, and you almost smell that like burnt sushi smell as the tentacle roils back and it screeches in pain and the one tentacle's flailing wildly.
And that's my turn.
Which brings us back to Mim.
Woo! Okay. Okay. It's still engaged with
Alistair.
Alistair, so I technically will still get sneak attack.
You can still get sneak attack, that's correct.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit again. 15.
15 will hit.
Woo! Okay.
On the Russian dice.
3. I get 2d6, right? Because it's sneak attack. 1d6 for.
You get to add another d6, yes.
Yay! 5.
5
Piercing.
points. And did you add your dex?
To the damage?
Yes.
Yep.
No! So that's 9.
Cool. So, you, after making kind of a wild swing the first time, all right, I got this time. You choke up on the short sword and you put all of your body weight into it and give it a good swing, and you slice off a tip of one of these tentacles, and black Icarus goo is spewing from this tentacle as you've just sliced off the barb on one of the ends, and it's screeching and flailing. There's now this black goo flying around this little alcove. And it is angry. Alistair,
Yes.
it is your turn. Unless Mim would like to move.
Oh. Nah.
Cool. Alistair.
Can I move here? And that doesn't get an attack of opportunity, right?
No, you're still in threat range, so that would be fine.
Cool. All right, I want to do that, and then go ahead and peer around a corner and take a shot.
Do it.
How does Bardic Inspiration work?
Okay, so you can roll a d6 on attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. Add that number before you know if it's a success or not.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna
you
go
could
ahead
roll
and
and then add it. You can roll and then decide whether you want to add it. I just can't tell you if it hits or not until you decide.
Yes.
do that. Okay. That doesn't change much. 13.
13. Whoop. Is not enough. You take a shot, and coming around the corner, you kind of misjudge the angle and sticks in the wall right by it as it's writhing.
Yeah, fair. Just bleeding. I'm like, okay, and just hiding behind a corner.
All right. Sten, it is free to maneuver.
Well, I've got just a clear line at it, so I'm just gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Mock it to death.
So it needs to make a wisdom save. While I say, a beak on a worm, don't you think that's a little bit not very pleasant? I mean, the very thing that eats you is the very thing resting on your face. Preposterous.
It got a nat 1, so I'm going to say add a d4 to it. Since this is Vicious Mockery and there's not a lot of other things I can do, your insult is specifically effective.
I rolled 2 4s.
It's
that's 8.
particularly self-conscious about its beak.
Yeah, I rolled 2 4s. That's 8 force damage.
You watch as this thing coils in on itself and like almost shamefully hides its beak. And it's like
And then-
coiled in the corner, bleeding.
If I could take a quick check at Alistair, how does he look? How do you look?
Current 15, max 25, so I'm about 10 low.
Okay. That'll be my turn.
All right, which brings us to the Grick, who is honestly like coiled. It's gonna just hold. It's bleeding. It's self-conscious now. It's coiled in the corner and it's sad. Andar, all you.
I will look at it somewhat confused as it coils in the corner and take maybe a step forward up here, get a little bit better angle, and launch a firebolt.
Yep. Put it out of its misery.
So that is 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Firebolt D10. 6 damage.
That's enough. How do you want to do it?
Just shoot the firebolt out right at like kind of center mass of the coil as it hits, and just like watch it kind of burn from the center out, just like those little fireworks that you light on fire.
Oh, sick.
It is reduced to cinders, and the alcove is clear. All right. We are out of combat. Interesting timing with the music.
Mm-hmm.
You mean perfect timing?
Calculated.
All right.
Are all of these like black lines and stuff just the walls, or are they actually like places
These
that we
black
can look
lines?
into? No, like where Canine is, it's like the walls are cut off.
Oh,
with
sorry.
the-
Here, I can.
Oh, okay. So I wasn't sure which ways are pathways and which ways are walls.
That's fair. Here, I can clarify a little bit. The reveal mechanic is only so user friendly.
Yeah, I totally understand.
Did this thing drop from the ceiling?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I investigate this alcove that I just
Sure.
got royally messed up in?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a perception check.
That is 8.
Filled with barrels, mostly empty. There's a couple like aged bones. Nothing of particular note over here, other than the giant singed body of a Grick.
Yeah. Can I take a look down this pathway on the left? If it's a
You
pathway.
can, yes. You see a staircase leading down.
Hmm. I think I found the source of the chanting. We should investigate.
Min follows.
I'm cool with that.
And as you pass by this hallway, you catch a glimpse of a barking dog up here.
This freaking dog.
Hey guys, that creepy dog's back.
The dog is not creepy. Take that back.
It's kind of creepy.
Barking up here.
Is the dog still there?
You can see it. It's just barking at you.
I will call the dog to see if it comes down.
You call Lancelot by name. Roll me an animal handling check.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Finally here to sub.
14.
All right. So you call and you whistle and you try and motion it over, and the dog like looks at the stairs, looks at you, makes it to about here, and then continues to bark.
All right, I'll go up to the dog and start petting it and cast Identify as a ritual.
Okay.
That takes like what, 10 minutes?
1 minute for the casting, but ritual should make it about 10. Is that accurate?
So I'm gonna say the dog's not gonna sit still for the 10 minutes. The dog's you're gonna start petting the dog, and the dog's gonna go to about here and continue barking. It's gonna take a couple pets and then like run up, wag its tail, and bark at you.
Maybe it is a very good idea to see what it needs just to make sure it's quiet, you know?
Yeah, this dog really wants us to follow it, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and walk forward.
All right, the dog runs back up the stairs. And all the way back to the children's room and starts barking at the bones on the floor.
Just way.
Okay, before I go into that room, are the children there?
The children are there, and they are. Thornvald is playing with his panda doll, and Rosavalda is trying to ghostly maneuver things in the dollhouse.
All
You can't physically
I'm not going
touch
anywhere
them.
near that room. Last time I was in there and came out, I ended up crying for a few hours, so I'm gonna stay out here away from those creepy children.
Lancelot is barking at the bones on the floor.
Okay, from the hallway, I just, what's up, boy? What's up? Does he
Looks
just
at
keep
you,
doing that?
smiles, wags, barks at the bones.
Why are we back up here? The mission is still incomplete downstairs.
All right, I'm gonna walk into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Alistair, no!
Okay.
Alistar?
As you guys do that, I'm gonna look back and be like, I think I know what I'm doing. I think, and then I'm gonna pick up the bones.
All right. Who's do you pick up first?
Probably Thorn.
All right. So you gather up Thornvald's bones. He kind of looks at you and just watches you pick up his bones.
Gonna be cursed.
The dog's wagging its tail.
I'm just going to try and assure the children, just be like, you're gonna come along with me for this one, okay?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Alistair, maybe the dog wants to play fetch.
God.
Yeah, okay, so does the dog do anything different as I pick up the bones?
Its tail's wagging.
Does it want to play fetch? Can I tell? Is that what this is?
Roll me an animal handling or an insight check, your choice.
Nah, they're both the same. So 12 for either.
I mean,
of
it
those.
seems pleased you pick up the bones. You can't tell if it wants to pay fetch, but you do know that it seems happy that you're picking up the bones.
All right.
Oh, Alistair, you headed back downstairs?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the children's bones to their coffins.
Oh.
Well, that might not be a terrible idea.
Yeah, Mim's gonna come in and help carry some of the bones.
I'm keeping
I'm
my
not
distance.
going to go in
Yeah.
and touch any of those.
I'm gonna do it.
Mim comes in and
Nope.
gathers Rosavalda's bones. Rosavalda kind of like solemnly watches on.
I don't know if I'm doing. Okay.
We'll be 50 feet behind you, don't worry.
I'm gonna take a step out the door.
All right. Thorn kind of falls to the door and says, Can I come with you?
Absolutely.
Oh,
He floats along behind you.
Thank God. All right, I guess I look to the rest of the party and I'm like, I guess we're headed back downstairs. And
All
I push
right.
on.
All right. Say,
Pushing
Mim?
on.
yeah.
do you just
Following.
Okay.
then we're-
Rose does the same thing. Just kind of follows along. You guys head over to the crypts. And the
Just hop
dog
on.
is coming along. The dog is tail wagging, tongue waggling.
Waggling.
Good old Lancelot.
Lancelot's like
Keep it
rubbing
going.
up on Alistair's legs and like very
I just-
pleased.
I, while gripping Bones, just like pet him.
All right, so this one is Rosavalda. This one is Thornvald.
All right.
Were these?
Did we leave the?
Yeah, that was my question too.
Hmm?
Are these open?
Yes, I presume you guys left them open. You didn't say you closed them.
Okay. Well, put the bones in the
Yep, I
the
placed
thing.
them inside.
As you place the bones in, the children look at the bones, look at you, and just say, "Thank you." And the ghosts suck into the bones, and the crypt's lids suck up and boom, slam into place. And the dog is waggling its tail, and you feel like almost like a breath of relief. And then you hear a little in the distance.
No,
But-
I'm just so happy.
But both Mim and Alistair, each of you gain inspiration.
Ooh,
Okay.
Pog pog.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
You
what does that
gain
mean?
one inspiration. It should be at the top of your sheet, and it pretty much works as like bardic inspiration, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
You get
Yeah.
you get 1d6 that you can add to something.
Okay.
I actually think you get to roll an additional d20.
Is it? Let me check.
I think
I thought it was
it's
advantage, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think it is advantage. Inspiration 5e.
Yeah,
Yeah, it gives you advantage on that roll.
Yep, you get one advantage on one roll of your choice, and you get to sit on it. You get to choose attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. Gives you advantage on the roll.
That means I can roll like 2 d20s and take the higher one, right?
Correct.
That's how that works.
Yeah.
Yep.
At your leisure.
Okay.
Was this laugh like an echoing like through the chamber, or was it like in our heads?
It seems like it was in your heads.
I don't know.
No. Oh god.
You
That's
can also
unsettling.
give the inspiration to someone at your discretion.
Oh
Interesting.
yeah. Fine. I worked hard for it.
All right, so you guys are back in the basement, and there's a Lancelot with you, who seems very content.
Can I? Never mind.
And I will give you, if you would like to perform Identify Now, the dog doesn't appear to be going anywhere.
Please do.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and perform that as a ritual if everyone wants to hang out for about 11 minutes.
Sure.
K9 seems fine with it.
Yeah.
Can I, while he's doing that, can I just take a peek right here? Just kind of like peek in, look both ways, and then check back.
I will
Real
go
quick,
with you
let
just in
me.
case.
Right where? Right here?
Right
Yes.
Here. Yeah.
Cool. So you see a long hallway and a staircase leading down, and then also what appears to be the edge of a staircase going up.
Labyrinth of a basement.
Yeah. Right. And then through here, chanting is louder still.
Yes, it appears to be about as loud as it was. Basically,
Okay.
as it's getting louder from this direction.
Okay, I guess I'll walk back. As I walk back, I'll tap Alistair on the shoulder. Cast Cure Wounds.
Hey, thank you.
That's right. maybe it's best we wait for the entire crowd for this. Oh, you're gonna hate me. I rolled a 1. So that is 4 points of healing.
Hey, I will take it. Appreciated.
I'll just sit at the table.
I'd just say absolutely and move in with you.
I'm not ready for that yet.
All right, so 10 minutes goes by. The ritual ends. Let me look up the specific wording here. Do-do-do-do. So, you cast Identify for 10 minutes, and you see that there are no spells affecting this dog.
How dare you guys doubt Lancelot?
This is a dog.
Would Identify show curses as well? Or just...
Identify, if you touch a creature through casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. I believe curses are considered spells. So yes, you would know.
So it's just a dog.
That also implies that it is in fact a creature.
It is a creature, yes. Dogs are creatures.
Sure, but the manifestation of a dog could not be a creature.
True.
Well,
This is
where
like
the heck did this dog
lycanthropy
come
gone
from?
super wrong. Or super well, I guess. I don't know.
All right, guys. Well, it seems like this dog is just a dog that has a weird interest in this dead family.
Of course, it's just a dog.
All right, robot. Calm down.
Didn't the children
What?
mention that they didn't have a pet?
Maybe he just wandered in here. Although it did have a super weird love for the family. Or at least the children.
You know, animals have a sixth sense for that kind of thing. Maybe it's just in its nature.
Coming from Sten.
Yep.
Yeah, I just nod, not wanting to step on toes.
Can I peek around this corner? Sorry.
Sure.
Oh, I was gonna say, hey, tiny fairy, what's in that little room beside you?
Oh.
So peeking around the corner, you see that there's another room. You can't quite see into it from where you are.
What's in the room?
I'm just gonna inch forward a little more. Just slowly.
All right, you can see a bit of a hallway.
Oh. Well, it definitely looks like it's connecting to that stairs. Just gonna go right.
All right.
No, like there. She's freaking out a little bit. Okay. She runs back and says, "Yeah, more stairs and hallways."
I heard this chanting get a little louder further in. I don't know if you've noticed the same thing, but maybe we progress very quietly.
I'm gonna sneak forward.
All right, roll me
I would
stealth.
also like to do that.
Roll me stealth. Roll me stealth.
I'm doing it.
No, I know. I was for
oh.
each of them. They all said they
Oh.
wanted to stealth.
I got a 20.
Okay.
I got a 1. Oh no!
I got a rock.
So Mim like shrinks against the wall. Meanwhile, both Anar and Sten like watch and try and mimic, and Sten, you trip over the bench, knocking it over, making a huge gung gung, and then Andar, you trip over a bone, and you
Andar,
just like,
Alistair.
sorry, Alistair, you hear this, you trip over a bone and hear this bones scatter across the floor, and you're both on the ground, made quite a ruckus.
I just like kind of peek around the corner and just be like seriously? Like just look at them in their eyeballs. Okay.
Alistair, maybe we sneak around the other side.
I would agree.
The dog sees you prone and comes and like starts licking on Alistair while he's down on the ground.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Yeah, let's go the other way.
Dog is too nice. It's
This is not a
suspicious.
safe space for Lancelot. He should be upstairs.
What's this way? Nah. Freaking maze.
So you guys can hear the chanting is coming loudly from this direction. Mim, it's louder. Whereas there doesn't appear to be any noise coming from these two directions.
I vote that we clear this floor that we're on right now before we charge after the creepy chanting more.
And then maybe we decide what to do with the dog. If he tags along for the rest of it. Or...
I'll go down into this hallway.
All right.
And just kind of peer around. Not being super stealthy.
Can see into a room, and you notice that there is a skeleton chained to the foot of a skeleton chained to the wall around the corner.
Well, guys, there are creepy skeletons on the wall in there, so I'm gonna go maybe this way.
And Mim is intrigued by the skeletons and is gonna go where he was standing and stand right.
All right.
Just
You
stand back in the hallway and watch all of this happen. Just Scooby
can
doing.
see about here. Hold on, let me.
There's so many.
You can see this big star thing appears to be a large statue. You can't quite make out the details from this far, but that's what you can see into the room.
And
And
I'm
I
gonna
roll-
wander down this hallway a little bit more to that little turn.
What's my feet? Hold on.
There you go.
Question: as we move up, is Lancelot moving with us, or is he?
Yeah, absolutely. Sticking right at the legs of Alistair.
Okay.
Does the alert feat mean that I don't get
You can't be surprised.
So could I not be surprised by traps, or do I have to like investigate for traps or things?
Traps are not surprise. So basically, surprises are like when you're ambushed. There's what's called a surprise round, where if you weren't able to detect them, they get a full round before you can do anything. That's known as a surprise round. That will never be the case for you. Basically, even if all of you are ambushed and none of you notice, in the surprise round, you would still get an action, whereas everyone else would have to wait until the first round.
That makes sense. Can I, since I'm still stealthed, get a little closer and then investigate the statue?
You can. So you wander in.
Mm-hmm.
Here is the whole room.
Oh my god!
There's a lot of skeletons in it.
Mm-hmm.
The room is festooned with moldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles against the walls. A wide alcove in the south wall contains a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a voluminous black cloak, his pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand, he holds a smoky gray crystal orb. The room has exits in the north wall, which is here where you entered, and the west wall, which is here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Reveal.
Not anymore. I guess I'm trapped.
There you go. You can
West
kind of see
wall.
it here.
Okay. Gaunt, pale man, head of wolf, smoky gray crystal orb. Yeah. Cool.
Does that bear any resemblance to the painting on the second floor?
It does not. This is a different man.
Okay.
Is it safe in there, Mim?
She comes back and says, and shakes her head and just says, there's a lot of dead people back there. And then she tells them about the statue.
Oh, well, that bodes well.
And are you continuing down that hallway, or did you come back?
I'm gonna go back and listen to what Mim says, kind of curious about the statue, so I'm going to walk into that room and go investigate the little orb while saying, I swear, if these skeletons come to life and start attacking me, I'm going to be pissed.
Roll me an Arcana check.
I moved up, but I can't move Lancelot.
That's okay. I can move Lancelot.
18.
The orb you recognize could function as a focus.
I'm a nabbit.
All right. The minute you touch it,
Crap.
Oh, no!
you reach
You
over and you
fool.
grab the orb, and the whole room almost like shudders a little darker. And a cold breeze goes through, and you hear this as shadows form in the walls and emanate out, and your hand feels stuck on the orb, and it begins to grow in heat. I need everybody to roll me initiative.
Sorry, guys.
Greed.
Oh no.
Alistair, 15.
Alistair, 15.
And our 22.
And our 22.
Mim is 11.
Mim is 11.
He was 11 years old. What? I got a 13.
13 for K9.
14.
14 for Sten.
Oh, man. Man, that was an 11 even with the alert modifier.
Oh, does that?
Yeah.
Dex gets added to your initiative roll, and
Yeah.
alert.
Well, the
gets
alert
added.
feat gives you a +5.
Yeah.
bonus
+5.
to
So you should have a
initiative.
plus
I
9
think
or
I
whatever.
already had. Yeah. I rolled a 2.
Ouch.
Yeah. It's pretty sad. I just switched.
and
Nice.
then
It's supposed to be nicer. But I'm still stealthed, or I should be, right? Because it's not been.
you're correct.
like
You're
an
still
hour.
stealthed.
Okay.
So unless they are able to beat your, it was a dirty 20, yeah?
Yeah.
So unless they're able to beat a dirty 20,
Their passive perception.
then you are stealthed. All right. So, Andar, as the one who grabbed the thing, you have the opportunity to respond, but your hand is stuck fast, so anything you do, you have to be able to do one-handed.
All right, so my hand's stuck on it, and I can't like let go or like pull the orb off. Is my hand stuck to the orb, or is it stuck to like the whole thing?
Your hand appears stuck to the orb, and the orb won't give way from the statue.
Cool.
Oh no, no.
And it appears to be growing in heat as you are holding it. Since it's your turn, you take 4 points of burning damage on your hand.
Excellent.
You guys watch as Andar starts screaming and can't. He's like struggling with his hand on this thing, and it won't come off. And it begins to glow under his hand.
How long did your mage armor last? Is it? Oh, well, we did a
Mage
ritual.
armor lasts 8 hours.
So
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
so
so
you
that's
still
cool.
have
Oh.
that.
So I have mage armor, and I still have the added HP from the
Ace and the Bees, thank you so much for the
ward.
follow.
But I'm stuck. Bows. I'm
Silver lining.
gonna try to shoot a fire bolt at this one down here, the little shadow creature.
The one on the bottom.
Yeah, so I don't catch fire more.
All right, go ahead and you point with your finger. You take a shot.
Is there a creature within 5 feet of you?
There is. So he'll be at disadvantage too, because there's this guy.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, lovely. 10.
10 is not enough, so you point and a firebolt like bursts from your finger, but as you're holding it, the burning in your hand, you crouch, you like almost involuntarily crouch, and your shot fires up into the ceiling as you're almost squealing in pain from your hand. Which brings us to the shadows. The first one is right in front of you. Is going to take a swing. Does a 21 hit?
It doesn't.
Boy, it sure does.
You take 8 necrotic damage, and you feel as the shadow rips into you, almost this withering sense deep in your body. You are going to lose 2 to your strength score.
Monka.
The next shadow is going to do the same thing. That one is only going to be a 15 to hit. All right. 10 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my god. Okay, this is pretty bad.
3 points of strength score.
Wait, how much strength do you have left?
Like the strength overall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like minus.
8.
Yeah, minus.
Okay.
You got -5 to that?
Yep.
If-
Minus.
if-
Oh, I have 13 strength overall. Minus
oh,
5
okay.
to 8.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I have a feeling I'm gonna die here.
Oh no.
The last one not 20'd.
Oh, oh.
Question.
Yes.
Do I have to wait for my turn to pass inspiration to somebody?
I think it's a bonus action, right? Oh no, pass out like the actual inspiration.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a saving throw.
Okay.
I don't know what the inspiration would help him with.
Well, still for future because I think it's going his way.
Oh, fair point. I now understand what you're asking. So that's 7. Not terrible. 10 points plus 2, so 12 points of necrotic.
Cool.
On a wizard, not terrible.
And
Are
then
you relaxed?
let's hope on
Oh, my no.
1 point of strength.
All right, so lose 6 of strength, lose 12 of that, which puts me at minus 8 HP.
Oh, that last attack really okay.
So Andar slumps,
You're sick.
but is still stuck to the orb.
Oh, we're just still burning him. Oh my god. That's a bad spot to be.
Which brings us to Alistair.
Okay. Can I pass?
Real quick, Lancelot runs back here.
Okay. Thank
Good
God, because I was
Good
worried
die.
about everybody. Can I pass him inspiration? Is that an action?
We'll count it as a free action.
Okay. Well, you have inspiration. And then. Okay, this is bad. So I'm gonna try and get creative. Can I shoot the statue under the ball that's like holding him there?
You could attempt.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's 11 to hit.
See. Let me look up the HP of wooden structures.
How much AC do?
It's an 11 to hit.
Yeah.
The bolt is going to glance off of the wood and embed itself in the wall. It was not a straight enough on shot.
Fuck. All right, I'm gonna move here,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna look back at Sten and be like, "I'm out of ideas. We need help."
As the bolt lands on the wall, all of the shadows turn towards the hallway. I'll give you one thing. You stopped them from killing Andar for a moment. On the other hand, they are now aware there are other people.
All right, that's my turn.
Den.
Yeah. Can I see this?
You see Alistair run and go, and cling to the wall.
God.
And you definitely heard some screaming coming from this direction.
Everything I can do would just outright kill Alistair. Ugh. Okay, well...
Would kill me?
No, Andar.
Oh, I'm sorry, Andar.
Oh, okay.
So I don't
These
want to
A
do that.
names.
I'm sorry, yeah. Okay, God, which one's the ruler? This? Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. Okay. That's 35 on the diagonal.
Mm-hmm.
I will... Sucks. I'll cast Cure Wounds. On nope. I have to touch him. I guess I'm here.
Okay.
Well, I cast Cure Wounds. Here goes. 5 hit points.
All right, you're up.
And now I'm just standing there. Oh God. Yeah, I didn't attack anything, so I can't do anything. I'm just here.
Which brings us to...
Oh, wait. Ooh.
You want to do something else?
God, it's like help me or help somebody else, you know? No. Yep. You know what? I'll as a bonus action, I'll give Andar some bardic inspiration.
For Cure Wounds, does that push me up to 5, or does that detract from whatever?
No, so
Yeah, you're up to 5.
You're up to 5. Once you go negative, it just basically stops at 0. The only purpose of negatives is there's like an optional rule where if half of your HP, you go negative with half your HP in one attack, you're insta dead. But I think that's really harsh. So that's like an optional rule in some games.
All right.
I'm glad you think that's really harsh.
Yeah.
Hey, get up, let's go.
Which brings us to K9.
Time to rock and roll. K9, hearing the fighting, will pick up Lancelot and put him behind him, like one cell to the right.
Yep. He'll just...
And Lancelot, stay here. And then K9 will march forward. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Into the room. This is hard because I can't move any farther. And then everyone's in range, so I can't do some of this stuff. Is it like kind of bright in here, or like light, or no?
It's dim.
As a note, Sten's sword is still glowing with light because I cast the cantrip on it when we first got here. And it's
Then
an hour
it's
long.
lit around Sten.
The shadows.
It is.
Do the shadows not seem to matter? Get affected by the light at all? I don't really care.
So they're weak to sunlight, but not light itself.
Okay. I think K9 will realize the amount of trouble that Endar's in. K9 will like, there like a compartment will open up in his like forearm, and he'll like pull out like this like globule of like, it's kind of like almost like liquidy, like almost like Jello type substance, and he'll just chuck it at Andar, and it will hit him and just like cover him in this like goo, and K9 will cast a Sanctuary on Andar as a bonus action, and that means until the spell ends, any creature who would attack you must first roll a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose attack or spell.
All right.
That will be my turn.
Thanks, robot.
That brings us to Mim.
Oh. Okay. He's still stuck to the orb?
Yes.
And is he taking damage from still being stuck to the orb?
It's still glowing.
How much damage would he take if I chopped his hand off?
A significant amount.
Okay. Never mind then.
I'm so proud that that was an idea, though.
That's like typical ideas for me, I think. I'm always wanting to chop people's hands off, apparently. Okay, hold on.
By all means, consider chopping my hand off instead of the statue's hand.
Well, yeah, but you'd still be taking damage, but at least you could leave.
Your hand is a lot
about
easier to chop off.
Than a well, it's a wooden statue, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could attempt.
Roll higher than an 11.
I mean,
Higher than an 11. It's only on an 11?
Oh, I
Or isn't
missed
that
with
what you
11.
got?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a thing that's standing still. How did you miss with an 11? That's messed up. Okay, I'm gonna go... I'm still sneaking, plus they're engaged, but... I'm gonna
They're about to tie the knot very soon.
What? Oh. Can I attempt to, I don't know if it's worth it to attempt to... Yeah, okay, we're gonna just try. We're gonna hit the statue. Try to hack at the statue's,
Hit the statue.
all right.
and it's wood, right?
It is wood.
Okay.
Roll the hit.
14. What do I add anything to that still? I'm technically sneak attacking the statue. Because I'm sneaking.
I guess does the statue count as an enemy?
I mean,
It's hurting him, so I feel like...
I'll give you that. Considering you're sneaking, and considering that normally that would be a sneak attack. Here's the thing. Right now, the statue is behind enemies and Andar. So you'd have to fly over him to do it, which you can still be doing while stealthing. But what's going to happen is if you hit the statue, you're going to reveal yourself from stealth. You'll get the sneak attack. It's the stars. So you can sneak up to it and hit it, which will give you the extra damage and the advantage to hit it. But it will reveal yourself from stealth right in front of the enemies. If you're okay with doing that, then yes.
Well, I don't have to fly over him to get to it. I could go here. Or I could bonus action dash to it and get, like, on it.
You could bonus action dash.
Well, because if I'm here... Hold on, let's try this again.
So it'll be 5, 15...
It's
20, 30. Because each second diagonal is worth 2.
Oh,
so
okay.
5,
But if I go...
15, 20, 30.
Wait, where's
Which
the
would
30
still allow you to hit it. Or you could do 20, 25 and be above the shadow and hit it.
So I could do 25. I'm going to hit it. I'm going to attempt to hit it. And then I'm going to do my bonus action to... I guess dash away, because
Okay. You'll provoke 3
Right.
attacks of opportunity.
I won't. Won't I not be? No, because if I'm using my cunning action to dash away, isn't that not?
Dash just makes it so that you get more movement speed. It doesn't disengage you.
You can
Yeah,
choose to
Fine. I
disengage.
can just disengage,
Yeah,
Okay.
but I can't.
but you won't have an extra speed. So you can choose to get the extra speed. You can choose to not provoke attack of opportunities, or you can choose to hide. So 3 options for cunning action.
Can I hide behind the statue then instead?
You could try.
Okay, so I'll try to hit the statue first.
Okay. Roll the hit with advantage.
Okay, well 18, 19, 20.
That'll hit.
Yeah, okay. So 5.
All right. With the extra damage.
Yes. For 2d, 1d for 1d6 for normal damage, 1d6 for
Plus your dex.
oh, plus my dex. So 5, 9.
All right. So you take a solid swing at the statue. And you put a solid crack through the hand, but the hand is still sitting. And all of the shadows whip up and look at you with faceless, shadowy faces.
Okay, so then I can attempt to hide, but would
Yes.
I have like disadvantage because they're
No,
all
roll
looking
stealth.
at me? Okay. $14.
Okay. And I'm going to say you move here to hide behind it. Are you okay with me using your last 5 for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would provoke this guy.
Would it?
Only if he sees you.
Well,
Which,
sure,
let
yeah.
me see. Which he'd lose you.
He lost me?
Yep.
Being a little fairy is fun.
All right.
Little rogue fairy.
So, which brings us back to Andar. Real quick, first things first. You're going to take 3 points of damage as the orb continues to singe your hand. Your skin is starting to bubble.
Well, I am going to desperately try to get my hand off of that. I don't know if that would be an escape or...
I'm going to give you this. You've struggled against it trying to pull. There doesn't be a pay. If you're going to detach it in some way, you're going to have to figure out a creative way to do so. But your hand seems fixed to it, and it is hot.
Okay. All right. And you said there's a large crack in it already from where Mem hit it?
Yes, so the wrist, she gave a good solid whack on the wrist to try and cut the hand off, and there is a crack coming through the wood now.
Can I take one of my crossbow bolts and jam it into that crack and try to use that as leverage to break it free?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm
So,
gonna do that.
because you're literally attached to it and basically grappled, I'm going to say roll at advantage to get the thing in. To hit, if you will.
Okay, so 17.
Okay, you managed to wedge the crossbow bolt in. And then what I'm going to say is you're trying to pry it open, yeah?
Yep.
Choose strength or athletics.
Oh, athletics for sure.
Go ahead and give me a roll. Keep in mind your adapted modifiers.
Yeah, but that's just for strength, right?
Yes, but
Or is the
strength
athletic
carries
strength
through
modifier?
to...
So what does so I'm 6 down, so I'm at
8's a -1.
okay. I'm also going to spend a luck point to roll an additional d20,
Do it.
which is a 20.
Okay, Nat.
Nat 20 on the luck one, yeah.
All right.
It was a 7 on the first one.
You
That's good.
will, like, survival instinct, put your whole body weight into this thing, and the hand cracks off. There's a shudder in the room, and everyone feels like a bone-chilling cold. As the statue almost seems to frown, and the eyes, each of you individually almost see the eyes glare at you. The hand is off. You now have a hand stuck to an orb, stuck to your hand, which is still sizzling. But you're free to
Is the orb
move.
still glowing?
I'm sorry?
Is the orb still glowing?
It is.
Great.
But you now have two hands, as long as you don't need to use the fingers on said hand. And you technically have a focus. At this point, that's your action. So you still have your bonus and your movement.
Alrighty. Okay. I will, God, 2 opportunity attacks, though.
Well, they have to roll wisdom save, too. To hit you.
I'm going to try desperately to scramble out of this room and over here.
All right, so then they're both going to try. We'll see about the wisdom saves. So the first wisdom save, what does it have to beat?
13.
Okay, one is going to 17 and a crit.
Which one is it? Because if it okay, so that okay, if it's 17, then it's gonna hit Andar, yeah.
Does
Yeah, so
that count as an attack roll?
Yeah.
Can I use my 2 remaining luck points to re-roll both of those?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna do that.
One's still a 17. One is a 18. So you got rid of the crit.
Technically, it says you can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20 and then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours.
Oh, so you get to roll.
I'll
So we'll stick with the 17 or 20
I'll roll it in
chat.
in chat just so there's no funny business going on.
All right.
Ouch.
Oh,
Yay!
Well, one of them you get to change.
Right. So
I presume you're gonna change the crit to the 3,
Yep.
but the other one's just gonna be the 17.
Yep.
So this one is gonna be the one that attacks first and is gonna hit you, which is gonna be 7 points of necrotic. 2 points of strength. The second one is going to be this one, which is going to get 3.
So the
did
second
they
one
make
the
wisdom saving throws?
Did the second one make it? Or
These were the saving
Saving
throws. Oh, wait, so that's
Oh.
true. So I have to roll the hit, actually. Hold on,
You have
don't
to
do
roll
the
saving
damage yet.
throw. Oh, yeah,
This
yeah,
was the
that's
saving
fine.
throw when we started. Right?
Yeah.
Am I crazy?
17 and 20?
Yeah, 17 and 20.
Or they're saving throws, yeah.
Yeah,
Then-
so
Okay.
so the second one is not going to get saving throw, so they still have to roll to attack. So don't do the damage yet, Andar. So this first one's still going to hit. It's a 16. The second one fails the saving throw, is going to try and redirect the attack to Sten, which is going to be a dirty 20. So we'll keep the damage, and it did still hit you. So it is 7 damage, necrotic, 2 strength. Sten, it is a dirty 20 to hit. You're going to take 6 points of necrotic and 4 points of strength as the shadow rakes through you.
Okay.
All right. Which brings us to the shadows. Seeing Andar run, and Sten and K9 in the room, they converge on the closest thing. Sten. The first is a 18 to hit. The second is a 22 to hit, and the third is a nat 1.
2 of them hit.
How do you nat 1 a shadow? We'll get to that.
Obviously, by destroying the other shadows.
Yes.
The first is 7 points of necrotic, 2 points of strength. The second is 11 points of necrotic, 1 point of strength.
I'm down.
The third, sure, we'll have it hit in another shadow. That's fine. This one hits this one. Does 12 points of necrotic. It's immune to necrotic. But it's not.
Nice.
It's not immune to strength drain. The second one loses 2 strength. All right. What is going on? All right. So that brings us to Alistair.
Okay, so I'm going to move to here.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, is this an action or a bonus action? It's an action. I don't know if I would have noticed this, so if I didn't, no big deal. But as Sten went down, did they seem to change their interest, or are they still interested on Sten?
Sten went down. K9's in the room. So they were aware of K9. It's unclear whether they were going to switch targets or not.
Okay. I can get you back up, or I can attack them. And I don't know what to do here.
Someone's down. Do they keep attacking? How does that work? Or
You
like-
can
Depends
continue
on the
attack.
monster.
You can continue attack a downed character, and it basically each attack that hits is 2 death saves.
Failures.
Dude, and there's 3 of them. Okay, you are up at 2 hit points. Using
Okay.
healing hands from Rachel.
All right.
Oh, that's actually a good point. How far did Endar move away?
5, 10, 15, 5, 10,
Yeah.
20 feet-ish.
Well, so that depends. When does the opportunity attack take place? Because that put me down, so I might only be a few feet away unless
I'll-
the opportunity.
Also, when you
Oh,
go
it put you
unconscious,
down.
You go prone, and you have to spend half your movement standing up.
so
you only
it'd
have-
probably be more like here.
Yeah, you only have like 15.
I'll say
feet
you
of
made it
movement.
to here. You were running, hit, fell. And you kind of slid with
I'm
momentum.
holding you in my arms. No, Endar, no.
Right. So Alistair, you healed Sten. That's what you did, yeah?
Yep.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
There's not much else I can do, to be honest with you. Let me check real quick. Actually, you know what? Action surge, and I'd like to attack this guy.
All right. Go ahead.
So let me mark that I used that. $24 to hit.
24 will absolutely hit.
It's 7 piercing.
7 piercing. You watch as it passes through, and it takes notice, but not a lot of notice.
Okay.
What do you mean it takes notice, but not a lot of
Like,
notice?
the bolt passes through, and the shadow forms around it, and it jolts a little bit, but it doesn't seem terribly perturbed by the fact that a bolt just passed through it.
So it might not
probably took half. Probably.
Okay.
Um,
All I have is piercing.
Yeah, we need.
hey,
we need to end her
Sten,
up.
you're next.
All right. Oh, wait. I'm up. I don't know why I just rolled it.
Yes, you are up. You are prone, but you are up.
Okay. Man. Hold on. D&D Beyond's not scrolling. Sorry.
You're good.
I guess I'll get up. I'll use jump, which is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I can move 10 feet without provoking an opportunity attack. I'll move here.
Mm-hmm.
Shout, we need to leave. And then I guess as I'm leaving, I'll mutter some dirty secret nothings at this guy about how much I hate him so much and cast vicious mockery.
Right. Wisdom save, yeah?
Yes.
Rolled a 14.
Saved. So nothing.
Got it.
Okay. So then I will continue. So that, what is that? 20, free 10. So 5, I can get up to here.
All right. Which brings us to K9.
K9 will look forward towards the shadows and say, "We're not going anywhere until the job's done."
Oh.
And then he'll move forward into the line here, and he'll a little cannon will appear on his hand, and he'll shoot a spray of just like toxic acid. And I'm gonna cast Tasha's Caustic Brew, which does a stream of acid emanates from you in a 30-line feet. Each creature in the line must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. So can you make these two roll?
I can.
Saving throw?
The first roll's a 5. The second roll's a 9.
They both fail. A creature covered in the acid takes 2d4 acid at the start of each of its turns.
Okay.
They can use an action to get it off themselves. And that is my turn.
All right. Which brings us to Mim.
Ooh, sorry, I have a question real quick.
Yes.
When I come back up, do I still have the same loss of strength?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
Does your jump use your movement or no?
It's a free 10 feet.
Ooh, that's sick.
If I sneak attack, are they technically engaged with me, or are they only engaged once? Like, do I have to
You
disengage?
get a
or-
sneak attack because of the fact that you're hidden. So
Yeah.
you'll get to roll at advantage and you'll get the extra damage.
Mhm.
The minute you do so, they will be aware of you, and you'll have to you will engage with whichever one you attack, and you would have to disengage.
Hey, I'm gonna attempt to. Who's hurt the most right now? Still?
This is the only one that's been attacked. Oh, you mean
No,
party
I
member or
meant,
enemy?
Party member. 'cause I saw
Andar
the
is
healing
physically
potion.
down.
Okay. Can I force a healing potion to get him up?
You
Or do you
can.
have
It's an
to-
action, and it would reveal you from stealth. So you could fly over, stealthed, heal him,
And
be
they would know you're
revealed,
there.
and then you could rehide.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I could just fly over,
Mhm.
go here, to this side. This, I guess I have to be here.
5, 10, 15. That's 20 feet.
That's fine. I have 30.
Cool.
So I'm going to. What am I doing? Oh, how do I healing potion again? Is it a D?
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Eh. Eh. Sick.
Andar has 6 health.
I'll take 6.
Okay, so I have 10 more feet to move and a bonus action I can use, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 5, 10. 5. And that would be 10. But I can't can I technically hide right in front of them? If I'm flying, could I just like hide on the ceiling? Or does that not work?
You could attempt.
Okay.
I would say
So-
here you've at least got a pillar that you could hide behind.
Okay, so I'm gonna hide behind this pillar. 18?
All right. You're stealthed.
Okay, that's my turn.
Which brings us back to Andar. You are prone. You take 2 damage from the orb in your hand as your skin begins to blister.
God.
All right, so I'm going to let's see. It takes half my movement to get up.
Yes.
So move to about here, get out of the room,
That's 15
and
feet.
I will cast Identify on the orb as a spell.
All right. Not as a ritual or as the ritual?
No, that takes 10 minutes. The spell takes considerably less time.
That's fair.
It takes 1 minute, right, for the normal version?
Yeah. So you choose one object that you must touch throughout, which I'm touching it.
Yes, you are.
With a magic item or some other magic object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
How long would that take in like combat time? Because
Theoretically, each move is 6 seconds, isn't it?
10 rounds.
Yeah, it's 10 rounds.
Oh god.
So let me check one thing here.
so like an off switch. It's one of these sick party trick orbs. You know, like those finger traps.
Here's what you're going to be able to tell.
You try like rolling it through your hands like a ray.
You identify it. It's an arcane focus that's been cursed. And it appears to be a curse of like some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to figure out how to describe this properly. The curse seems to be psychically based.
Do I gather any information on how to get it off of my hand?
No.
I should have just chopped his hand off.
Cool.
Would have saved him some more HP.
There appears to be a trigger, though. I'll give you that. There appears to be some kind of trigger in order to end the effect.
It's touch.
Can you break it? Like smack it against the wall? I don't know.
I guess, hold on. Let me look up the wording of Identify real quick.
Does What are you trying to figure out for identify?
I'm just checking the wording because it tells you like the magical things affecting it, and so I'm trying to figure out because like this isn't like
Identify doesn't reveal curses or anything like that.
Well, it says spells if any are currently affecting it.
Because curses aren't classified as spells.
They aren't classified as spells. Well then,
Will
there you go.
Detect magic do that?
I'm not actually sure what identifies curses. I just know identify doesn't, because that's come up a couple times when I've been playing. I know there's like curse specific stuff like remove curse and all this other jazz that are like specifically for curses, but curses are particularly scary in 5th edition because they don't get removed by like dispel magic and stuff like that. You have to use.
I don't know if this is too much, but when he went down, was it still glowing?
Yes.
Okay.
I think we might just have to find something in this room that is like the cause of it. Otherwise, or maybe kill the shadows would help. I'm not sure.
Andor, do you want to keep this thing?
At this point, I don't even care.
Okay.
We're
I just
invested.
want it off
That's
my
good.
hand.
Do you want to keep this hand?
I don't even care about the hand right now. I just want
So
I just want to live.
Yeah.
So is that your turn, Andar?
Oh yeah. Yep.
All right. Well, the shadows are going to advance. These two are going to take the damage. It was 2d4s.
2d4 for each of the ones that
Right.
have the acid on them.
The first one's going to take 5 points of acid. The second one is going to take 6 points of acid.
Okay.
Neither appears to move to remove it. The first one takes a swing at K9, is going to miss. The second one is going to take a swing, move up to Alistair and take a swing and miss and hit its friend. So immune to necrotic, but the third one loses 3 strength. And the last one is going to move up to Alistair, take a swing, man, they were hitting hard before. I'm not joking. I'm not fudging anything. They were hitting hard before. One rolled a 3, one rolled a 1, and one rolled a 6 this time. Does a 10 hit you, Alistair?
No, it does. It does not. It misses.
All right. So the third one misses, which is very fortunate for you all. Next is Alistair.
Okay. I'm going to provoke 2 attack of opportunities. I move here.
Oh god. Good luck.
I know. Might be worth though.
High risk, high reward. The gambler himself. Poker face.
Sorry, what was that last part?
Wait,
What are you
from me?
gambling on?
Oh, the attack of opportunities.
Oh, you ran.
Yeah.
All right.
Why are you running?
14 and
Nope.
a crit.
Damn. Okay.
So the 14 hit.
Holy shit.
No, the 14 did not hit. The crit definitely hit.
All right, that is 13 points of necrotic
Oh, okay.
and 1 point of strength.
You good there?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay, good.
And yes,
Hardly,
so
but I'm up.
according to Dungeon Master's Guide, most methods of identifying items, including the identify spell, fail to reveal such a curse, although lore might hint at it. So there you go,
All right.
as
and
written.
Now that I'm here, also, how do we do the negative strength on D&D Beyond? Any quick way to do that, or?
You can just click on it and do like a force modifier for now if you really want to, and then like override the score.
Got you.
Click on the
Just
thing.
make a note.
And then just change it back. And then just take off the override when you're done.
Cool. Thank you. And then I'm going to shoot this stupid orb that's on Andar's hand.
Just destroy it.
I'm going to warn you of accuracy because it is attached to his hand and it is spread over it. So, do you want to try and shoot through the crevices of his fingers?
I already rolled, and it's a high roll, so yes.
All right. What did you roll?
Hold up, it's a very high roll. I rolled an 18 with a +8. It's 26.
Okay.
+8. Holy
Roll me
fuck.
damage.
Yeah. That is 7. 7 points of damage.
All right.
Piercing.
Let me.
Crossbow, right?
Yeah, hand crossbow.
Okay.
But yeah.
Oh my goodness. So, he
Oh, no.
shoots the focus. He shoots it with enough
Oh no.
power to break the glass,
Oh god.
which is in your hand.
Uh-huh.
Hold on one second.
Why does it sound like it's gonna be so bad?
Yeah,
This
right?
is gonna be so bad.
I'm so
where is
sorry.
I mean, I kind of got us into this, so you're all good.
Oh, sorry, I was using it. Here, take it.
I'm freaking out.
And the DM says
You just shattered an arcane focus. Let's roll some wild magic.
Oh, shh.
Oh my god,
it'll
get a
be-
beard.
Don't worry. We'll all get healed to maximum hit points.
We all just gain feathers.
Lancelot
I mean, how
casts
big
mass
would be cool.
cure wounds.
That'd be a real pog move, dude.
All right.
Lancelot's actually a cleric, polymorph cleric.
I'm actually sweating.
Dude, wild magic's fun.
I've always wanted to play a wild magic sorcerer.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay. Hold on.
No, this is exciting.
I
Okay.
believe
teleport to
nothing
random places?
nothing bad will happen. You just have to trust.
The house is destroyed.
Alright,
So
alright,
I'm
that
gonna
was a
walk you
fun
through my logic here.
first
Okay.
sessions.
All
Run the
right, good
characters.
campaign, guys. This was fun.
We'll start from the beginning.
All right. I'm gonna walk you through my logic here. You rolled enough to be very accurate in your shot, and I looked up the HP of a glass object. A resilient glass object has 5 HP of that size, which is enough to shatter the object. It was an arcane focus, which had magical properties that was actively undergoing the effects of a curse. I was like, okay, clearly we're going to do a wild magic table because you're releasing the power in an arcane focus. And then I rolled doubles the effects of your next damaging spell. So I said, okay, what's the spell that the arcane focus is currently casting? And I was like, well, it seems appropriate that the closest parallel would be Burning Hands. So I looked
Oh
up
my
Burning
God.
Hands,
The cone?
and
That's like 2d6 or something.
it's 3d6, and it's doubled. So
That's a
I need
4d6.
Sten, I need Andar, I need Alistair to all roll me dex saves as a fire explosion bursts forth from the focus.
Dude, I just downed 3 party members.
What's the
yes,
the other
yeah.
deck says,
You
right?
know me.
Yes,
For
they need
sure.
dex saves.
18.
Hmm,
Sorry.
8, but I'm going to use my reaction for lucky footwork.
Let's go.
11.
All right.
Happy feet.
And Andar?
Oh,
19.
All right. Each of you is going to take 12 points of fire
Yep.
damage.
If you
Oh,
get
and
the
so
save.
we don't have that 50% rule under, right?
What's that?
The insta dead.
No, that's not a thing.
Okay. All right.
If you pass your saving throw, it's only 6 points, I think.
So
Well, I was
as
at 2 points anyway. So.
as Alistair shoots the focus,
Oh no.
there's a fiery explosion as glass and flame burst forth, enveloping Andar, Sten, and Alistair. And each of you takes 12 points.
I have
I'm
learned.
down.
I have
Yeah,
learned
same.
2 things. A, don't shoot an arcane focus, and B, D&D Beyond shows death saves after you drop to 0.
Yeah. I learned that last session.
Just sitting here, yeah.
I was like,
If this
you
dog
were
could
like,
lick
I'm
me
gonna.
into life-
You were like, I'm gonna fire, and I was like, great, at the shadows, and you're like, at the focus, and I was like, what? All right. So, here, you can have this back now.
Can I be leveled up to 3 now? I just want to get a spell slot.
All right. So
Soon, TM.
You
that
imagine
brings
if
us
we rolled
to
Fireball on
Sten.
that table?
Sten, you're down.
Oh, here we go.
Are you guys all down back
That
there?
is one
Just-
success. I rolled an 18.
Is Alistair down or up?
I'm down.
Okay.
All 3 of us are dead.
Great. Love
All
that.
right.
You guys, I believe you guys will just naturally roll all your death saves.
I'm
On the bright side, there's no orb in Andar's hand anymore.
Yeah.
Hooray!
So on the downside, you lost the arcane focus.
Because the orb would have made you auto fail 2 death saves, which is the thing I was the most scared about.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I mean, that's a plus.
K9. Oh, that's great. You guys, well, let's do that. I like what you just did. Let me.
What?
Oh,
for-
big X. All right.
Let's do X's for down. That's great.
I like.
This okay.
I've been adding the tiny skull, but I guess this is way easier to see.
The X is way easier to see.
Oh.
It's rough terrain to move through. Is it rough terrain? I can't remember. Is it rough terrain to move through an enemy, or is it you can't move through enemies at all?
It's double move. It's rough terrain to move through an enemy,
Okay.
I believe.
I'm gonna move
Let me
to-
double check.
I'll-
But...
How do you add an X?
If you click on your token, there's a little circle that pops below it. You click on that, and that's the X on the drop
Yeah.
down.
Alternatively, you could just break up with somebody, but that's a little bit harder.
Oh, yeah. It's tiny when you add the little icons. Why
Yeah,
is that
the
so
icons
small?
are super small.
How do I make that bigger? That's not okay. Okay, well, I have a tiny little ninja mask because I'm being a ninja, so I just wanted to have a cool thing.
your character arc is becoming a ninja.
Yes, that's
You
all I
find a
ever wanted.
secret order of ninjas, and they train you in the ways to assassinate Strahd.
Ninja fairies.
Join us. We are the assassin fairies.
So K9, it is your turn.
I thought you were checking something, so I wasn't sure.
No, you're good.
Okay, so double movement. So I'm gonna move 10, 15 through this shadow.
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm gonna like tumble through it, like.
Okay.
Does it have like physical? Is it like actually like corporal or like is it like?
Oh, hold on. You can only move through an enemy space if it's at least 2 sizes larger than you. In any case, another creature space is difficult terrain, and you can't willingly end any part of your movement. So, except for halflings who can move through one. So you cannot move. Well, but it's a shadow, so you can move through it. I think it's.
Wait. So I can only move through it at difficult terrain if it's 2 sizes larger than me, or
I think
I just can't end my turn in a.
It seems
space.
to say that normally you can't move through it unless it's 2 sizes larger than you. But because it's a shadow, I'm gonna allow it because it's incorporeal.
Okay.
But it will still be rough terrain.
Okay. I'll do this, and that'll be at 15 feet, and then I'll move 1 space to the middle of all 3 of these,
Right.
and then K9 will go fragment deployed, and then he'll do the shockwave that he did before, which is the thunder wave,
Cool.
where his whole body bursts into thunder. I'm gonna need them to roll Constitution saving throw.
Right. The first one's absolutely gonna fail. Let's see. 3, 11, and 7.
3, 11, and 7, they all fail. DC's 13, and they each take 4 points of thunder damage.
All right. So
That's a loud boom echoes through. I mean, sorry for the rip stealth mission, but 100 feet away, thunder sound.
I think we're well past stealth mission at this point.
When
That's
two
fair.
of us rolled natural ones, we should have given up there.
all right. They all ripple and like the shadows become more jagged, but they all form back and they're still there.
And that's my turn.
All right. Which brings us to Mim. Your stealth.
Yeah. Well, I'll stealth attack this one.
Roll at advantage.
That's 2d20.
Yep. As you duck out from behind the pillar.
I got 19, 20, over 20.
Okay.
Okay, so that is... I want to roll this one. Let's hope this one's better. 7 plus 4. 11. Piercing. So I'm assuming half of piercing, but 11.
All right. You slash through it, and as you rend through it, the shadow splits in two and fades into nothing.
Let's go.
Look at it!
Pog.
Okay, so then I'm going to... I assume I like got out of the pillar, went yeah, and then now I'm gonna
Duck behind the pillar.
and hide behind the pillar again.
Yep. Do it. Roll
Yes.
stealth. This is
So,
rogue play.
18.
Sounds like
24.
a movie. Or,
All right. Back
game.
to Andar. Roll me a save.
Pen, what does it have to be?
10.
10. Woo!
Okay,
He's like,
can I toss my inspiration to one of them?
Well, the next one
Like-
up is going to be shadows. So yes, you can.
Andor, you still have 1d6 on Bardic Inspiration. You haven't used it yet. You can't use it on a saving throw. Or a
Five
death
saving throws. Bards.
Lovely.
Keeping
Well-
people alive one saving throw at a time.
Hell yeah.
But yes, Mim, you can pass it at any point you'd like.
Okay, who needs it the most? And they can use it on saving death saves, or no?
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Yeah?
they're saving throws. They are
Okay.
saving throws.
So
You might want to
And
hold on to it until it's a
are-
little closer. Because as of right now, no one has a fail. You need 3 fails.
you need 3 fails. So you just do you just keep rolling it?
You continue. So you have to beat a 10 or above.
Uh-huh.
And if you get 3 in a row, you come back at 1 HP. If you get nat 20, you come back at 1 HP.
Okay.
If you get
One is
3 fails, you die.
Yeah.
What happens? Is there anything it happens if you nat 1? Because that's what I'm most
It's
scared.
2
Pretty sure
death
it's 2
saves.
fails.
Correct.
2 fails, yeah.
Okay. And generally speaking, if you're out of combat and you save, you're technically supposed to wait a couple of hours. So you roll a d4, and that's how many hours it takes for you to wake up. In combat, I always am like, you'll be stable. You don't wake up. You're at 1 HP. You're unconscious until somebody helps you up. Et cetera, et cetera. All right, so
shadows.
shadows.
2d4.
This one. All right. So this one's the only one left that still has acid on it. The other one died.
Yep.
But
Yep.
Yep.
you
Yep.
watch as the acid soaks through and it shrivels to nothing.
Enemy destroyed.
This last one turns to you after just being thunderstruck. Takes a swing. That's going to be a 14 to hit.
Try again, motherfucker.
So it it slashes at you and goes straight through your machinery, and you feel no effect. Which brings us to Alistair. Save.
Fail.
Okay.
It was a 2.
This one fail.
I was like, I asked. I should not have asked.
Stan, your turn.
All right. Natural 20.
You are up at 1.
Ooh. Whoopsh.
There it is.
That's a pretty die.
Thank
It
you.
is a pretty die. You are up, and at 1 HP, you are prone.
Are you giving me my turn as well, or is that it?
That will be your turn, is recovering. Right? I believe.
Yep. Death saves are at the end of your turn. I'm pretty
that's fine.
sure.
So, K9,
Then I won't.
you are face to face with the last
Face to
shadow.
face with the last shadow. The last shadow. I mean, I'll do what any machine would. I'll punch it. I punch it at 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. A punch is a D4, I believe.
Hmm?
That is 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, your fist passes through it and only seems to be slightly effective, but it definitely ripples where your fist enters.
Gotcha. That's my turn.
Mim,
Okay, I'm going to move 5, 10, peek around, and sneak attack.
all right, might I? Well, you rolled a hit. Well, tell me if you hit first. I'll flavor once we figure out if you hit.
Okay. 20, not 20.
All right,
Ooh, nice.
roll me damage. Also, that
Okay.
doubles your sneak attack damage, so you roll 4d6.
Okay, 4, 6, 11, 14, plus Dex, right?
Yep.
18.
All right.
That's a lot of damage.
Do you do you want to do this, or do you want me to do this?
You could do it. I'm intrigued.
All right. So, Mim peeks around the corner, sees the last shadow, bears her silvered short sword that has served her so well over the past few minutes, pitter-patters her feet around the corner and sprints up with a jump, and her wings flutter and buzz as she slashes down through the shadow, which parts at the blade, and the silver seems to glint as the shadow wisps around it and wisps into nothing. And you are out of combat.
So they don't have to do any more saves.
They do have to do
They
saves,
do.
and unless you guys get them up immediately.
Well done, Mim. We should help our teammates.
Okay, we move over. Well, I move over. No leveling up
Are we
yet?
still in initiative order?
We'll keep initiative order. So Mim, Mim, where you were?
Here?
Yes. So you moved 5, 10,
5,
15, 20,
20,
20. That'll be 25, but that'll be fine.
25. Okay. Do any of them have health potions still?
On their persons?
I
On their
do.
person.
I have one
You-
on me.
Okay, I'm searching pockets to find one.
Okay, we'll use the bonus to find it, so you have it. You will not be able to feed it to him this turn because you already attacked.
That's fine.
So you have his
Sure.
potion.
Yes.
Which brings us to Andar. Roll me your save.
That is a whopping 4.
Would you like to use your bardic inspiration to try and save it, or are you going to save
I
it?
sure would like to use my bardic inspiration, which is
20, 20, 20.
wait.
It's a D6.
It's a
It's a
D6, so you
D6.
might
Oh,
want to
roll
save
six.
it because you.
I'm gonna go ahead and save that.
Cool. So you have one fail. Which brings us to Alistair.
To 10. That's a stay.
That's one save. Which brings us back to Sten.
Would I see Mim going through Endar's pockets?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'll get up, I'll walk over here, and I'll cast Cure Wounds on Alistair.
Cool.
I rolled a 4, so 7 points of healing.
Alistair is up.
I always knew you could trust rabbits.
You have more health than I do.
All right.
Thank you.
Which brings us to K9.
I'm going to slowly walk up to Endar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't end my turn on someone else's space, so
on 5, 10, 15, 20. You could get 30 from where you were to get here. If you went just pure diagonals. 5, 10, 15.
Are diagonals just 5?
It's 5. The second one is worth 2. So 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 25, 30 to get here.
Okay. And K9 will say, I think I read this once in a manual, and attempt to use I'll use an action to try to what's it called? I know you can use like an action to try to stabilize somebody.
Yes, it's a medicine check.
Medicine check. Okay. So I'm gonna try to do that. I don't know what like I have to. Is it just like a higher than 10 or?
Let me check it. Medicine check to stabilize 5e. You can use your action to administer first aid to an unconscious creature and attempt to stabilize it, which requires a successful DC 10 medicine check.
Gotcha. I rolled a 14 or 14 plus 2, so 16.
So you are at 0 hit points. You're stabilized.
So you won't roll any more death saves.
So you don't roll death saves. You will not die, and you will awake after 1d4 hours, which I'll allow you to roll, unless otherwise awoken through healing.
Add the bardic inspiration die to that. Take a nap.
You want me to roll that now?
Oh, yes, please.
You
So I
purposely
roll
use your
1 on the
bardic inspiration.
D4.
So you'll be awake in an hour at 1 HP. So that brings us to Mim.
Can we just like take a long rest here?
Well, as of now, if you don't pick up Andar, he will only be at 1 HP in an hour.
Okay.
If you use the potion, it
So-
will heal him, and then he can potentially short or long rest. It's up to you.
Okay, I'll use a potion. It's how many?
2d4
Hey,
plus 2.
2d4 plus. I'm never gonna remember this stuff. It's too much. 3. Wait. So it's 9.
2d4 plus 2.
All right.
No.
You guys are all up. You're ragged. Lancelot comes around the corner and is wagging his tail again.
I'm feeling
Some
great.
help you, dog.
Do
Guys,
not
I'm
talk
never
to
gonna
Lancelot
touch
like that
anything
again.
ever again.
Yeah, we need to have a very, very long conversation about touching scary statues.
Nope,
Right.
short conversation. Don't do it. Don't ever do it.
I'm just going to let you guys know, as written, that encounter is 5 shadows, not 3.
Oh
Ouch.
my god.
For level
I
1
mean-
or 2?
Level
Or
2.
3? Level 2? Ooh.
The shadows weren't that bad once we started
Oh,
attacking
you
them. We
speak
took
for yourself
forever to
on
start
that.
attacking
Did you
them.
even get hit, Sasha?
No.
Yeah, me, Sasha, and I didn't get hit once.
Great. Yeah.
Cool.
Kaden,
All right.
We're
Friend and die.
great shape.
I
I'm
fly
gonna walk into the
over.
other room.
Uh-huh.
40 points of damage and 8 lost points to my strength. What do you mean they weren't bad?
Well, the strength thing was rough.
Yeah, you and Sten, you guys are still missing your strength. Alistair, you said you go in the other room?
I'm gonna walk into the room and just collapse on the table.
All right.
You know, there's some beds not too far away. You think they're going to be empty for the night?
Good idea.
Just from the
You-
table. Sounds like a plan.
Good idea. You guys look like you need some rest. And Kanan will walk up to Alistar and just throw him over his shoulder and lug him to the bed.
Yeah.
You have a 6 foot tall piece of machinery just lugging you through this dark cave. I'll pull you into like the top room, and I'll just tuck you in.
Thank you.
Make sure to make your bed when you wake up.
On it.
How long is the rest? It's a long rest.
Are you doing a
Yeah,
short
it's
rest
8
or a
hours.
long rest?
Long rest.
All right, let me check one thing.
And how long is a short rest?
A short
An
rest is an hour.
So I don't need to rest, so I'm just gonna
Yep,
keep an eye out.
rogues
Go
just
to bed.
rogues don't really need long resting until you get your spell slots, and then you get those back on a long rest.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing about rogues.
I'm totally spent.
Let me check one thing. Where'd my mouse go? There it is.
Oh, I have playing cards.
All right.
That's fun.
So, who all is resting? Everybody but Mim and K9.
I'll rest in like a little bit, but I'll stay up to talk to Mim.
All right. So then each of you, before we roll long rest stuff, let's let Mim and K9 role play their moment.
Oh.
So as everyone kind of winds down, and K9 sees like Mim just like staying up, K9 will be like, "You should get some rest. Why are you not sleeping?"
I don't know. I just don't feel like I need to rest. I feel fine. I don't need to rest, right? There's nothing I need to recover.
You haven't used any abilities that are like once a day or anything? Your health's good?
My health's fine.
Then yeah,
Didn't
you're
hit it at
all then you're all
I feel
fine.
great. I pull out a deck of my deck of playing cards and I ask K9, "Want to play some cards?"
I have never played cards before, but I learn quick.
Okay, easy. I'll teach you.
So they play cards.
But I don't teach. I teach him, but I cheat. And then I try to. Does he have anything on him? Does he have a health potion anymore? Does he have like
Do I have anything on me?
some kind of shiny thing?
I don't have any of my equipment on me because they are all gone from what Ryan said. So the only things that I have on me are
I don't have anything on me because none of us have anything on us because of what we decided.
I found playing cards. I found a fireplace poker. I have darts. I'm just saying. I have a deed to the house.
I own nothing. I found nothing.
All right.
My shield is integrated into my body. My arm is integrated into my body. It's just me.
So
you could try to steal me.
So do you cheat just to cheat then?
Of course.
All right, roll me a deception check, and K9 roll me a perception check.
I'm gonna say that I automatically fail because I'm gonna say that K9 doesn't know how to play cards, so he's just gonna assume that everything that Mim is doing is completely legal within the rules.
All right, there you go.
He's really good at cards.
Everyone else.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I wanted to say one more thing.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Go ahead. Absolutely.
While we're playing cards, K9 will say, you fall well in there. Where did you learn your combat protocols?
Here and there.
Where
She's kind of sad and doesn't talk
where
about
is
it.
here or there?
Oh, well, it's north of over there and south of under here. You know that one place?
I'm unfamiliar with under there.
Well, maybe when we finally get out of here, I can show you.
I would like that. I am still learning. I like learning new things.
So where did you come from?
I was created in a lab. I do not know where the lab is. The first time I left the lab, I am now here.
Oh,
One
so
day
you're
I will find
basically
my
a
way
little
back.
baby.
Baby, I'm a
Yeah,
robot.
like, well, but you're young, like a little baby.
Young.
And she like slaps his cheek, like his cheek, face. I don't know what robot that is. I don't know. Instead of pinching it, I can't pinch it.
His faceplate.
Yeah. I feel
Maybe
like
maybe I am a baby. I will have to figure more things out over time. Maybe when we get out of here. And that K9 kind of plays cards with Mim a little bit before he feels like he should attend to himself and take care of his gears and whatnot, and drift into offline state for a little bit.
How long do you think you spend playing cards? Just
I don't know, like an hour or two.
okay. We'll say an hour.
Probably like an hour. Probably
Because
an hour.
about the time that you guys are wrapping up playing cards, everyone else, you guys go to lay down. You're playing for a long rest. Lancelot's curling up at the foot of Alistair's bed over here. You guys fall to sleep, and you make it about an hour before Sten, you hear the sound of wolves scratching at the walls around you.
That's always good.
Yep.
Andar, you wake up in a cold sweat as you feel like for a moment the whole room's on fire around you, and then you blink and it's gone. And Alistair, you wake up feeling as if the sheets are almost pinning you to the bed and like almost chaining you down. And for a moment you feel like you're unable to move before you wake up in a start. And all of you wake up. You are able to have a short rest, which does restore your strength and are in Sten to natural levels.
Okay.
And you are able to roll hit
Me
die.
as well, because I got hit once.
Yes, all strength is restored. You're able to roll hit die for healing purposes, and anything that you regain on a short rest is regained. You are unable to complete a long rest.
Oh, so this is for all four of us, right?
So this is happening about the time that you go to lay down. If you want to lay down, you will need to take another hour as you spend an hour playing cards.
Dang.
Okay.
How do you hit dice on D&D Beyond?
When you hit short rest, click the box for how many you want to use, and then it can roll for you.
Gotcha.
Cap, did you get a call or a text anything about the internet?
I've been keeping an eye out. I haven't seen anything yet.
Okay. I also suggest we think about food.
I agree.
I used
Okay.
both of my hit dice.
Same.
All right.
So they wake up. They wake up at the end of their long rest, or they just got interrupted in the middle of their.
They woke up at a short rest. They only got an
Okay.
hour in before they were awoken, which is about the time that you were going to lay down.
Okay.
I guess I'll just draw the sword immediately and just start walking around. Where's the wolves? It's scratching.
Do I notice or hear anything, or is it just them?
Yeah, you kind of hear like startled type like shuffling from the rooms as K9 goes to lay down. And then Stan comes out with a sword and says like, "Where are the wolves?"
I'm also gonna pop out very rapidly while like doing this sort of thing and like.
You guys
He
okay?
is soaked in sweat. Andar is like soaked through in sweat.
So you did any of you see my room on fire?
On fire, but there were wolves everywhere, scratching at the walls.
And then Alistair comes out wrapped up in the blanket and just like falls on the ground, just freaking out.
Guys, nothing happened. I think you were just having a bad dream. I've been awake the whole time.
I would very much like to not be in this room anymore.
We need to get out of here.
Maybe it's a bad idea to sleep in a crypt full of people who have been sacrificed.
What's all this ruckus? I just tried to sit down.
Well, everybody had some bad dreams.
Do we know that they were dreams, or do we believe that they happened?
I'm just assuming.
Like it sounded very convincing. You woke up and it ceased, so it's unclear whether it was reality or a dream. It's one of those like almost seems like a lucid dream. Like it stopped, so you're assuming it was a dream, but it was very convincing.
I'm fighting a blanket right now.
And there were wolves that woke me up and were very silent the moment I arose.
Interesting. Give me one moment, and then Kanan will see like the light in the tubes in his core start to light up as he like stays perfectly still, and he'll be like that for probably about 10 minutes while people do stuff. I mean, you guys can talk about whatever you want during that time. I don't know if you want to fast forward or.
The whisper chanting still happening. We can still hear that.
Yes, you can still hear the chanting. It is
And
omnipresent,
so-
never ceasing.
Yeah. So it's fire, wolves, and what was the other thing?
He felt like it seemed like he was like, well, he hasn't shared with you, to be fair.
Oh.
I'm wrapped up in a blanket and can't seemingly get out of it, and I'm just like struggling on the ground.
Okay, I come over and start to try to peel the blanket off of him and be like,
It comes right off.
It was.
it's just a blanket.
I felt as though it was holding me and not letting me leave. I don't know what's going on, and I stand up.
I guess one good thing came from that rest. Those shadows, they seem to just make me weaker every time I don't know, was in the presence. I don't know if you felt that too, but I'm not feeling that anymore.
Absolutely.
Who
Database
was that?
scanned. I haven't found anything about wolves or fire.
Thank you,
Well,
K9. That's
I can clearly see that there's no fire right now, but thank you. Thank you for checking.
does put my mind a little at ease.
Well, now that you're all awake, should we go explore some more?
It's a
I have
good
to warn
idea.
you, I'm going to be next to useless.
Honestly, I think we should get the fuck out of Dodge.
Well, we can't leave this place, as seen by the mist outside. The only way through is forward.
Have we checked again recently?
I guess
No,
not.
It is not.
No.
I mean, you can go upstairs and go outside if you would like to.
Yeah, I don't have high hopes for that.
As far as places you have yet unexplored in the basement, there is one staircase here leading down where the chanting appears to be coming from. There is what appeared to be another hall or room this direction,
I don't know what.
and
this
there was a
direction
hall
is.
or room this direction.
I don't know where you're pointing. Can't see
Oh,
it.
can you guys not see the
bottom right.
clickers?
Okay. Oh, you're red.
White people
Yes, I'm red.
happy.
Okay. So there's a stairway where we are, and then in the outside of the shadow place, there's two like hallways.
There was some like the room the wall curved this way. You didn't
Yeah,
see what
I
was
see
in
that
it, and the wall curved this way, and you didn't see what was in it.
I guess I'll walk over there to explore that first because K9's a very thorough robot. Likes to cover all his bases before proceeding.
How about one more stealthy try?
All right.
All right, I'm with you.
I'll follow K-Line.
I'm going to.
Stealthily.
Making my way downtown.
Oh,
Through
natural
the
20.
shadows.
Are we rolling stealth?
Anyone
I'm
who would
trying
like
stealth.
to,
Oh, of
I
course.
get a natural 20 for a total of 21.
there you go. You are
I got
very
16.
stealthy.
I'm 16. How is he
I'm
stealthier
also
than me?
16.
Okay.
It's
Decent
the
stealth.
patting on my toes.
That would make sense. You're just very quiet. My wings are just buzzing a little too loudly.
So back to the shadow room.
Okay. While you're in here, roll me a perception check.
Perception. 17.
17.
I am hovering on the outside of that room, extremely hesitant to go in.
You notice that there appears to be a mark in this wall that seems out of place.
Who notices it?
I do. As K9's walking towards like the hallway we haven't explored yet, he like suddenly stops and just turns around, and he just points. He says, "What's that?" He points at the wall.
Can I investigate it?
You notice at his discretion that there appears to be an outline inlaid in the stone, and you open it to reveal a hallway with a ladder.
Ooh.
Dun dun dun. Secret passageway.
Ladder up or
Down.
Okay. Down.
Keep going
And
downtown.
up. Going down.
I will lean over to Sten and be like, "You want to check that out?"
I suppose.
Stealthiest.
Get up there,
I'll
Mr.
do.
Nat 20.
Hop on over.
The bravest rabbit we ever did see.
All right.
Goodbye forever.
So, are you opening the trapdoor?
The what?
There is a ladder that leads up to a trapdoor.
Is it a trapped trap door?
It is not, at first glance.
Yes.
You open it, and if you zoom out, you'll see that the trapdoor opens to the den on the first floor. Right here where I'm pinging.
I don't see.
As Sten opens it, you open the door, and there is a
so you ping one more
stuffed wolf staring you in the face.
Bottom left.
I'm struggling.
Oh, over there.
Isn't it like half mangled? Didn't I attack that one?
No, you attacked this one.
Okay.
But there, you open the trapdoor, and there is a wolf staring at you 6 inches from your face.
What do you see in
Change
there?
about this room?
What about this room?
Has anything changed?
No, same room.
All right, I'll just call down. It's back on the first floor. I suppose it's a great moment to look outside if the fog is still here. Shall I?
My roll
I'll come
20.
with you for that.
Freaking
All right, I'll
out.
just check this window right here.
It is very foggy.
Foggy.
Can I
Would
check
like to
the
inform
front
you,
door?
very foggy.
Yeah.
Is it open?
Wall. Door shut.
Wall?
Wall of fog.
Oh.
Okay.
No, Ryan.
Yes,
says,
the door is
Wall's like,
gone.
It's open. The fog's gone. And this session was about how you're your own jailers and you can walk out at any time. Let's
Are there
proceed
any-
forward.
Oh, are there anything on the skeletons?
Oh, I hope there is. Use their bones as daggers.
There's not. The skeletons on the
Permanent.
wall are bare.
Okay, well
The-
then.
That like ledger of things that we found for people. How many people did it name or list?
Over 50.
Okay.
A lot of people.
I don't remember that.
It was,
Was that
Alistair
where the-
found it in one of the rooms that they just tried to sleep in.
Oh.
Can I ask the party if we can IRL short rest real quick for a bathroom break?
Yes.
Yeah.
And a food.
IRL service. I'm done.
Yeah.
Okie
I could
dokie.
use a ginger ale.
Thank you guys.
I was about to explore the unexplored hallway.
Yep. So,
Ugh.
you see a door.
Explore the unexplored.
Mhm.
A door?
Mhm.
I mean, I opened the door. Hasn't failed me before.
All right.
Unless I hit the floor.
You open the door to reveal
Another door.
a chandelier suspended above a table in the middle of the room. 2 high-backed chairs flank the table, And it has an empty clay jug and 2 clay flagons atop it. Iron candlesticks stand in 2 corners, their candles long since melted away. And there's a little hallway right there.
Nothing notable seems to be in this room, though.
Nothing beyond that described.
Let's keep moving forward. Stand close behind me.
I'm gonna stand kind of far behind you, actually.
I'm gonna stay with Ander as well.
And then I'm gonna explore this hallway.
Is there any? You said there's stuff here. Flagon.
Yes, there's a 2 clay flagons and a clay like pitcher, basically.
Do they have anything in them?
Stealth, right?
Yes, everyone's stealthed.
I'm not stealth.
Everyone who's stealthed is stealth.
Yeah.
All right.
Hiding.
You peek into a room with a large bed and a man hanging from the ceiling by the neck.
Does the man appear to be dead?
He's very dead. And he has a thick mustache with full chops on the sides.
Oh,
Do I
is he
recognize this man? Oh, yeah.
Recognize him from
Basically
the
what-
portrait upstairs.
Basically what Sasha was saying.
yeah. It's like he's probably their dad. That's so sad.
He is rotating from a spike set in the ceiling. And you see a knocked over chair next to the bed. He is just rotating, his face swollen.
So it's kind of recent.
It's very gaunt. The swelling is
Okay, so
rigor
he's like-
mortis.
Okay.
How
He's not
far?
skeleton.
How far is he hanging? Down, like how high up is he?
He's just above the bed, so he's like 3 or 4 feet up.
I'm gonna try to take him down.
All right.
I don't know if that's gonna be difficult or not.
It's not
but
terribly difficult. The rope is fairly withered.
I'm gonna take him down and I'm gonna walk out of the room and directly up to Alistar and just like kind of like dump him into Alistar's hands.
I'm gonna get out of the way so he can do that without touching me with a dead guy.
What's this?
Another body for you to put in the crypt.
As you're doing so, a note falls out of his jacket.
Oh?
Since that seems to be something you care about.
I mean, yeah. And can I hand Mim the note and then can I walk back to
I mean, you have a body in your hand, so you can't hand anybody but anything but a body.
Well, it fell out, right? It's like on
It's
the floor.
yeah, it's on the floor.
Okay, can I push it over to Mim?
Yeah,
Like
of course.
I pick it up.
I'm gonna walk back.
I'm reading the note. I open it up. I read it out loud for the group to hear.
My beloved children, I wish I could do what all fathers do and tell you that monsters aren't real, but it wouldn't be true. Life can create things of exquisite beauty, but it can also twist them into hideous beings. Selfish, violent, grotesque, monstrous. It hurts me to say that your mother has turned into one such monster inside and out, and I'm afraid the disease that afflicted her mind has taken hold of me as well. It sickens me to think what we've put you through. There is no excuse. I only ask of you, though I know I do not have the right to do so, to try and forgive us. I despise what your mother has become, but I love and pity her all the same. Rose, I wish I could see you blossom into a strong, beautiful woman. Thorn, Walter, I wish I could be there for you, but I can't. This is the only way. Goodbye.
Unlucky.
I didn't hear any of this, so can I put the body in the crypt?
Yes.
I know.
You
Not sure
seal
which
it up
one.
and
Gustav. Gustav. I think he was the top one, wasn't he? Gustav?
Yes, I believe so too.
Cool.
Can I inspect this
Yes, he was.
box?
Which box?
Right in front of me? Or I guess not in front of me anymore, but this one.
I was gonna say I was like, right in front of you is a wall.
I inspect the wall.
As you go to open said box, there's a rumbling.
I'm not opening it yet. I just want to take a look at it.
I mean,
I said inspect. I did not say open.
I'm not saying you said open because I'm not saying something's coming out of the box. I'm saying you're approaching the box.
Whatever you're about to detail.
When there's a rumbling.
There's no box anymore. Okay, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Hold on, I didn't actually describe this room to you. The first thing we noticed was the body, and we just moved ahead. Let me finish describing this room to you first. So, got it. There's a large wood frame bed with rotted feather mattress, a wardrobe containing several old robes, a pair of iron candlesticks, and an open crate containing 30 torches and a leather sack with 15 candles inside it. At the foot of a bed is a wooden footlocker, and there is a portrait hanging on this wall behind Mim of Mr. and Mrs. Durst.
Mr. and Mrs. Durst.
So, you're inspecting the footlocker.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap it with my sword and try and open it using the tip of the sword.
As you approach it, there's a rumbling and the painting rips open as a large demonic figure rips through the portrait. Hair, matted red curly hair, pasted along the forehead, a tattered plaid dress hanging off of its body. And who might you be?
Just a visitor on my way back out.
I'm
Surely one of Mr. Durst's harlots.
No, just a groundskeeper. Just thought it was a little dusty down there.
Groundskeeper, yes, of course. We've always had a groundskeeper that looks like the hairs that our grounds take care of.
I think you're seeing things.
Seeing things, says the rabbit. Seeing things, I say.
I don't have any spell slots. I'm going to cast Disguise Self.
As this is going on.
Her lips
never
and
mind.
gums are black with rot, and she's smiling madly at you.
Does she look like Elizabeth?
Yes.
Now, Mrs. Durst, there's no need to get all worked up.
Says the rabbit. Of my lecherous husband, the traitor to my family. Worked up? You have no idea what I've gone through.
Well, we could probably chat about it over a little bit of tea or something. I think there was something upstairs, right?
Of course. Lure me upstairs, the home of my husband.
If it makes you comfortable, Mrs. Durst, I could go first.
You're not going anywhere. We're staying right here. In this lovely little room where I can keep an eye on you.
Can we glean any information about this thing that she came from behind the picture? Is it just like a...
It appears to be almost like a... Roll me a perception check real quick, because you have to look past her.
I'm gonna also roll perception.
16.
Right?
I think I have 11.
All right. So the 11, you're focused on her.
Mm-hmm.
For the 16, you said?
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of peer past her, and you see what appears to be just like a clawed hollow in the wall. And you also notice just from the tatters of the painting below that there were eye holes slit through her face, as if she literally clawed out this chamber just to watch her husband hanging in the room.
Well, that definitely changes the lies I'm about to tell. Well, if you're not going to leave the room, maybe we just, you and I, sit right here and have someone else grab some tea.
She kind of like coils and like is doing the shoulder thing and says, "And why would I have tea with one of my husband's harlots?"
I find it rather offensive you don't remember me.
Remember you?
Yes, of course.
Whatever do you mean?
I tended the garden little rose maze that your daughter walked through on the daily.
Roll me a deception check.
Okay. I carved the path that young, what's his face? Thornval walked every day. Okay, deception.
What's
21.
She squints at you. You're just like the nursemaid. Another lying whore! And she takes a swing at you.
Okay. Has she left her little alcove then?
Yeah, she's like right in front of it.
Okay.
Well, let me.
All right.
She is boop right there.
Is this while I'm dropping the body off?
You're gonna walk back in right about the time that she's attacking.
Oh.
They had this whole conversation while you dropped off the body, and you're coming back to seeing this.
She saw through a 21. I'm offended.
She nat 20'd.
Oh.
So let me pull up some stats real quick.
I like how we just talked about during the break that we wouldn't be doing stuff like this, and I just
And then we immediately did it. I just kept my mouth shut. I was like, I'm just gonna see where this goes.
All right.
You know,
She's
the
gonna
goal is
get
to have her
first.
own
She's
Rockaway
gonna get
nice
first
sprint.
swing, and then we're gonna do initiative.
It almost worked.
Look, she's gonna hit.
13 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, I need you to roll me a con save.
Oh, okay.
You take
dirty 20.
10 points of slashing damage
God damn.
as the claws claw into you. And everyone needs to roll me initiative.
Pop.
Sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. You went for it.
21.
And I got 15.
12.
21 for Alistair, 15 for Andar, 12 for K9,
18 for Mim.
18,
Yes.
13 for Sten.
13 for Sten.
And I'm still stealthed, right?
You are still
Are we-
stealth.
You're still hiding.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Foo.
I'm hiding behind this chest or whatever, I guess, apparently.
All right, Alistair, you're walking in, you're seeing this, and you're the first to make a move as it lunges at Sten.
No one ever looks
Awesome.
up.
I'm going to, I guess, get onto this table. And,
Real quick, are you starting your turn within 5 feet of it? No, you're not. Okay, cool.
no. I'm going to get onto this table.
Well, then.
And
Sweet.
then I'm going to take a shot with my crossbow.
Do it.
I am ready to be standing within 5 feet of it.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does hit. And picture, have any of you played Until Dawn?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, those of you who have, you know the Wendigos?
Yeah.
Picture that.
Motherfucker.
Sure of that.
Love this.
All right, that is 10 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, all right.
And as it hits, I'm going to call it to Sten and just be like, I think he slept with the garden keeper.
This guy's a bastard.
That's hilarious.
Which brings us. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Which brings us to Mim. Mim. I need you to roll me a con save.
Why? For what? Like, what reason?
Because you're within 5 feet of the ghast.
Okay. 12.
All right, you're fine. Continue.
Okay, I'm going to sneak attack.
Do it.
Sneaky, sneak, sneak.
17 plus
Seven.
6.
We'll hit.
2d6. Okay. Uh, 9. Piercing.
All right. Including your dex.
Yes.
Right. You stab into Mrs. Durst, and she shrieks as like this goopy, thick, like darker than crimson. It's almost like a brick-colored blood coagulates around the blade as you yank it out of her shoulder. Andar.
Oh wait, I used my
Oh.
bonus action to hide again.
Bonus action to hide. Go for it.
Yeah, behind the yeah, I'm hiding.
Mhm.
There's like a chest.
What do you roll?
Oh, I have to do the thing.
Also, the technician is here, so we're going to pause here, and we will continue this battle here shortly.
I also got a 19 to hide.
19 to hide. You are hidden. So we will start
just
with.
say off-screen killed her. You know. That's fine.
We are starting
Came
with
back with one
Andar
baby.
when we return.
Combat time.
So
You said it
we
was
left off on
Andar's
Andar's turn.
We sure were. And boy, I've had so much time to think. Okay. I am going to step in front of Alistair, who's on the table, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. And through the gap there between Thin and Robot, I will cast Witch's Bolt.
Okay.
The Bolt of Witches?
So, 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is 9 damage. 9 lightning damage.
Right. And she glows now, gets advantage on next attack towards her, right? Is that Witch Bolt? Or about a different thing?
No, this is just constant.
No, that's different. So this just on each of my turns after this for the duration.
I was
can
thinking
use
Guiding Bolt.
D12.
Got it.
Yes, this is the.
These linked, and I can choose on each additional turn to just deal 1d12 of damage automatically.
I was definitely thinking Guiding Bolt. But yes, so this bolt sinks in. And what color is your energy? Your like magical energy?
My magical energy is like a greenish hue.
All right. Like emerald or like lime?
More lime.
All right. So this bright green bolt forms in front of Andar's hand as he casts in front of him and fires forth, searing into the shoulder of Mrs. Durst. And it starts bubbling and around it as these black veins start protruding into the body, and holds tight there as she screeches in pain. Which brings us to, unless is there anything else you'd like to do, Andar?
No, that's it.
All right, so Sten, I need you to roll me a con save.
Okie dokie.
You'll be fine.
Okie dokie. 14.
All right, you are fine.
Cool. You're right.
Yeah. See.
All right. Since I can't cast any more spells, I will attack my longsword with 2 hands.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice. Okay, so that's a D10. 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I don't like where I'm at, so I'm gonna back out to here.
Okay.
And that'll do it for me.
You are gonna provoke an attack of opportunity from her there.
Not with mobile.
Not with mobile. You right. All right.
Mobile.
K9.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
You also need a con save.
I'm not too. Oh no, I'm. This is free. That is a 24.
Super free.
I was scared. Oh no, 23, but still free. Free bird. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna need a con save from you, my friend Ryan.
All right. Does that affect Mim as well?
No, Mim
Got
is
it.
10 feet away from me.
Got it. Mim is right next to you.
Yeah, I'm like 5
What?
feet away.
No, she's on the other side of the. On my screen, she's on the other side of the zombie token.
Yeah, I also have that.
Oh, I have it
yeah,
right
I
here.
mean, I'm not right there. I'm right here. But that's still 5 feet, isn't it?
It is still
That's
5
10
feet.
That's 10.
It's 5.
The 5 is the zombie, and then 10 is
5.
Mim.
That's 5.
But I'm here.
That's
I'm
5.
You're right here,
What?
yeah?
no,
No.
I'm here.
Oh, that is not where it
Oh,
was
there we
showing.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
now
was.
it's
Yeah,
showing.
It probably got updated while we
Yeah,
were
yeah, yeah.
in internet not zone.
yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, that makes
So we were like, "What are you talking about? You're right here, and she's right here. Like that's 5
Yeah,
feet."
like, well,
Yeah,
I was showing in the corner.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. So
I was
yes,
to the right
that's
of the
fine.
zombie. So I need you to roll a con save, and then I will roll damage.
That is a 5.
That fails. As a concussive blast appears from K9, he takes 6 points of thunder damage.
All right.
No stealth for us.
So you watch as this ghast like hunkers down, and for a moment you think you have it beat, and then she shrieks loudly
Oh no.
and bulks up. And as she shrieks, 4 figures crawl forth from the earth in the room adjacent, climbing out of the ground, fists and skeletal hands clawing through the earth and pulling themselves out of the dirt, clad in black robes. And K9 and Mim, you just watch as this ghast turns and says, "You dare defy me among the remains of my own cult?" And cultists begin to climb from the earth.
Can like step on him? No, go back.
Whack-a-mole.
Which
So you know how I told you guys, it's just one enemy. We'll be fine.
It's not.
And
Now you can start to worry about yourselves.
why did I do what I did?
I give you express permission.
All right, so which brings us to the ghast's turn. So,
Yes.
the ghast
The ghost.
is going to be upset that you just tried to shockwave it.
I succeeded.
You did. And it is going to roll to hit you, which will be a 17 to hit.
Yeah, you roll my AC.
Oh, nice. That's going to be 12 slashing damage, and I need a con save from you.
That's a lot of health.
I think you're trying to kill us.
I mean, of course he's trying to kill us. He's the monster.
Like really trying to kill us.
I'm just trying to make this fun. If you had one
14.
round killed the creature, would that be fun for you?
Yeah.
Yes.
You see what we fought so far? Yeah.
No, we've been struggling a little
All
bit.
right. So what did you get for your con save?
14.
All right, you're fine. So
I believe in Mim.
Gonna keep sneak attacking and
that
hide and sneak
brings us
flame.
to the ghouls.
You do a lot of damage. I believe in you.
Yeah.
So 2
Yeah.
are going to attack Andar from either side. 1 crits. 1 is... a dirty 20.
You.
What is this DM?
Dirty 20.
Hey, Ryan's really good at rolling. I honestly, I'm impressed.
Brian, you should
So-
use my die.
The first one is going to take... 12 slashing damage for the crit, and I need a con save.
Just pass it, and you'll be fine.
I'm gonna.
19.
Yeah, you're fine.
Easy.
And the second one is only 5 slashing damage.
Only 5.
The one attacks Sten. Oh, here. Would you like me to use your dice?
Yeah, I hope.
Okay, I'm gonna use a different dice.
We need to buy him new against players.
Oh my god.
This is
this
here. I will
It's a
show
20, I'm
you
gonna
just
scream.
for the record. This
is gonna be a natural
is
20.
my come on, focus. Come on. This close. This is my against player dice. This is my 4-player dice, and this is my neutral. This is my neutral dice.
The against player dice
But
is
this
4
red
points.
one is powerful.
This one is powerful.
So
The blue one was mean to me.
I will
let's hope it's
use the blue
still
one.
mean to me.
I will use the blue one. So, we're attacking Sten.
Ryan was the powerful one all
It is
along. Got the
only
dice.
an 11.
11's my AC. Thanks.
He only rolls
You
as much
take
as he needs
7
to.
slashing, and I need a con save. The other one attacks Alistair on the table. That is a 17.
Ah, yes.
Yep.
Is that
Is
your
that
AC
your armor
too?
class too?
Is that your AC too?
No, my AC's 15.
You take 6 slashing, and I need a con save.
23 on me.
You're fine.
Gonna-
10 for con.
Ooh, close, but you're fine.
And how much damage?
It was 6 slashing.
Okay. Cool.
Which brings us back to Alistair. There are
Cool,
4 ghoulish cultists.
Bring down the pain.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and shoot this guy. Maybe. There we go. This guy right here.
Real quick, which one? That one, got it.
Yep.
Hit him.
Okay. It's a 13 to hit.
That will hit.
Awesome. Okay, it's 7 piercing.
Got it.
All right, and then axe and surge. I'm hitting the same guy again.
Okay.
Get him. Let's go.
Go.
17 to hit.
That'll also hit.
Cool. Right, and then 9 piercing.
All right. It is, you fire 2 bolts into this thing, and this black Icarus blood is bubbling forth from it. It's
Ew.
hurting. Next up is Mim.
Okay, sneak attack.
Do it.
Okay. I got 16.
A 16 will hit.
Heck yes. Okay.
You rolled an advantage, right?
Yeah, that's two d20s I rolled.
Yeah.
I got yes.
Yeah.
I just got 2 6s with my
Holy.
6 and plus 4, so that's 16.
Oh my gosh.
You
Nice.
buzz up and take a huge slash. You're getting the hang of this short sword. This short sword feels
Yeah,
good.
I am.
You slash through this ghast's back as it's facing Canine, and she screeches out, "Harlot! Whore!" as she turns
Wow.
on you.
Wow.
I was gonna use my bonus action
Mr.
to slap
Durst
her.
brought you, didn't he?
Who did she say?
Mr.
Mr.
Durst.
Her
Oh.
husband. Late husband.
I mean, honestly, her husband probably was an asshole, so I kind of pity her. But also, she is attacking us, so I have to hate her. Can I hide?
You can try.
What are you hiding behind?
Nat 20. There's a little box under me that I keep hiding behind.
Yeah.
You're hard to catch. You're sneaky.
Yep.
All right.
Actually, could I like hide here? With I don't know behind where.
Yeah,
she
if you
was.
wanted to.
Cool.
Flip
gonna-
back there.
Yeah.
Dive through the torn portrait. Andar, you are surrounded by 2 cultists.
Promising words.
Yeah, two cultists that did some damage to me. Real bad. All right.
You should still have the upped AC though. You said 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
If I run past somebody, does that provoke an opportunity attack?
If you leave their threat
Yeah.
range, you provoke an opportunity attack.
So if I
It-
use an action to disengage and move into the other room down into the bottom right corner, does that provoke an opportunity attack from the
From the ghast specifically.
Yeah.
No,
But
if you
the-
disengage,
not from the
you're good.
Disengage, no. So.
No, disengage makes it so you don't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn.
Oh, then there you go. I stand corrected.
I'm gonna do that. Sorry guys, don't want to bail on you, but I'm gonna die.
No, that's fair.
All right. That is your turn, unless you want to do something with your bonus.
Nope.
All right. Which brings us to Sten. You are also surrounded by 2 cultists.
Yep, and I'm 1 bad look away from dying too. So I will, as a bonus action, use my last bardic inspiration on Alistair. Well, doesn't look like I'll be up and at him for the count after this. And then I'll just turn and swing at this this one that's already been hit. This guy.
Going down swinging. I respect it.
I thought you were gonna disengage.
But he's got
And
the
leave you
mobile
against 4
feet.
guys. Come
I
on.
could.
That is a 13 to hit.
That will hit.
All right.
Respect Sten. Share the burden.
Oh man, only 2 damage though.
All right.
Real low.
It's still hurting. It's mad.
Did you hit the same one I hit?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, which brings us to K9.
Doop, doop, boop, boop. Are you like in the air, Mim? Or are you on the ground?
I'm in the air.
Would you say Mim is more than 5 feet above me, or would I still hit her with thunderclap?
As far as where she is, she would still be hit because she can't get more than 10 feet above you due to ceilings.
But I'm 5 feet away.
I'm 7 feet tall.
Oh. 5 feet away, and I'm. How tall are the ceilings?
I actually have the answer. It says
The answer is yeah.
rooms are 8 feet tall and supported by thick wooden posts.
So I'm like 6 feet away from.
Yeah. I'll just punch it. She needs a good punching anyway.
All right, give her a good whack.
That's 10 plus. What is it, 4? 10 plus 4, yeah.
14.
14.
That's enough.
That's enough? Oh, she's about to get whacked.
I'll get whacked.
3 points of damage.
All right. You punch her in the face, and she screeches at you menacingly. Her eyes
Boxing
almost
stats.
bulging out of her skull, and her black Icarus lips peeling back as her tongue flicks out in front of her.
That's my turn.
That pissed her off. She's gonna go for you. I'm gonna use the blue dice again.
Oh, are we not supposed to roll con saves anymore, by the way? Or...
Oh yes, I do need a con save from you.
Do you need one from me?
At the beginning of your turn.
Okay.
Which I did forget to get from you, so do that real quick.
But then that's gonna undo what I did.
No, it won't. It won't affect it.
Okay.
16. I think that's good,
Got
right?
it. Thank you.
I got 5.
All right, you are poisoned.
Ah! Damn.
Oh, that's not good.
So, we will
Wait,
get to that.
I have nothing to cure my poison.
So it's gonna go for you. It was hitting with a 17 to hit.
Why do you just always roll my AC?
I rolled a
exactly?
12.
This is like the 8th time. Like, not even joking. Yeah, that hits.
All right.
It's always exact.
14 slashing.
Yeah, that's like way a lot.
And I need a con save.
I mean, you don't need a con save. I'm dead.
All right.
Well, I'm unconscious.
All right.
Unless that con save, it makes me like take damage.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Um.
I probably should roll it anyway because I can get poisoned and stuff while even if I'm down.
Yeah, go
right?
for it.
That's a 21. So
You're fine. So she claws forth, raking through the circuitry of K9 and rips a chunk of gears out, and you watch as K9 just sputters and goes down. And then it's the ghoul's turn. 2 are attacking Sten, 2 are attacking Alistair. I'm using the blue dice.
It's been good.
The first one misses Sten with
You sure?
a 8 to hit.
Okay, yep, barely misses.
The next one is going to hit Sten with a 21 to hit.
Oh
Sten is
my
down.
god.
You are going to take 10 points of slashing, and I need a con save.
Okay.
I don't have anything but heal.
14, but I'm down.
Okay, you're fine. Alistair?
I'm not fine, but
Yep.
14 and 11.
Miss and miss.
Okay, cool. The blue dice is helping.
you just killed 2 of your players. What do you mean?
It's helping.
Down.
So
Yeah,
let
sure.
me mark.
It feels like death.
Boop. And boop. That brings us back to Alistair.
Okay.
There are 4 cultists.
there is not much I can really do here. So you can take disengage as an action, right? And then
Yes,
that's your action.
real quick, who all has their health potions left?
I don't.
I think Mim has one because
No, she used it on Andar.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we're out.
Everyone's out
because we couldn't long rest.
All right.
Okay, crap. Okay, using to disengage, right?
Hmm.
Going there.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Mim.
Hey. Well, sneak attack.
I'm going to warn you. Sten is now alone in the room with 4 cultists.
Yeah,
but
they
I
just saw
can
me
sneak attack
smash
and
through a
then
door,
move.
right?
Would they chase after him?
That depends.
Okay. But I can sneak attack and then move, and because he's still 5 feet with them. Or no, he's down, so I wouldn't get advantage on that next attack.
You are stealth. You could get by.
Yeah, but I was gonna attack, then go, and then attack my next turn.
I'd like to think that they noticed me jumping off of the table and smashing through a door.
I mean, they would see you. Whether they care or not is yet to be determined.
Yeah.
Which ones are? This one's the one that's the only one that's injured.
This one's the only one that's injured.
Odd. Okay, wait. So if I'm here,
How weak does the Mrs. whatever?
Very.
Very haggard.
Very, very haggard. She's barely standing. This is
part of me is like,
to
if I
here
kill
is
her...
20.
Huh?
I said to this is 20.
Yeah, so I could get here. But
Yes,
then I'd be
that'd be
between both
25.
of them, which I don't really want to be between both of them.
Yeah, the whole room is a bad situation.
Do we think they're kind of weak? I don't really feel like there's much.
This one's taken, I think, about 20 points of damage.
Yep. There's two that are pretty haggard. It's the main boss and one of the cultists.
So I want to be here. And I'm going to sneak attack that one.
All right.
20. Not 20.
That'll hit.
Does that give me anything special?
It doubles all of your damage.
Oh, right.
Are you you're poisoned, right?
That's true. You have to roll at disadvantage.
That's disadvantage, so it would be a
Well, that
straight
means,
roll if you're sneaking.
Yeah. Well, I got 20 naturally, and then so now it's just
Well, did you only roll 1?
Yeah.
Then it's fine because you were gonna roll at advantage, so it cancels.
Yeah. So then do I still get to do the double damage?
Yes, it's still a crit.
Okay.
Basically, you crit at disadvantage.
You just don't get sneak attack.
7, 8. Oh, I don't get sneak attack.
Yeah.
So then I only get 1d6.
Yeah.
That's 10 plus, so 14.
All right. You slash with a heavy swing, and you lop the head off of one of the cultists.
Woo! And then I bonus action hide under the table.
All right.
Do that.
Roll me stealth.
They're flying everywhere.
11.
Okay. Okay.
Am I stealth?
We'll find out, won't we?
Okay, that means I'm not.
Andar, it is your turn.
I am going to cast Chromatic Orb at the upset demon in the room.
Let's go. Let's go, Andar.
Does it break your witch bolt?
My witch bolt was broken when I took the action to disengage.
Oh.
Oh, why was it broken?
Because I took an action other than using it.
Oh, does it?
I can move or I can navigate things, but if I take another action, it breaks it.
I see. Okay.
If he's your
I'm
action,
sorry I
anything
asked.
else,
Nick really made you a little sad about that.
Oh.
Yeah. I was pretty upset when the little things crawled up next to me and I couldn't move without provoking opportunity attacks. 21 to hit.
That'll absolutely hit. I'm gonna
What
save you
elements
the
are you
damage
using?
roll. How do you want to do this?
All right, perfect. So I'll make it do, I guess, lightning, and I can shoot it over. The little orb stops just under her gross feet-looking things and explodes her up. Oh man, there was a movie where they just like evaporated into nothingness, but I forgot what it was. So
Harry Potter.
All right.
They, like,
So you
red-
fire this
Explodes via
orb,
lightning.
and it explodes beneath her, and her whole body rides in electricity, and she sinks against the wall, and she says, "If I couldn't get you, Walter will." She slumps against the wall.
Wait, but she hates Walt.
Or does she?
But Walter's not her kid.
Or is he?
That wouldn't make any sense.
So, anything else, or is that your turn?
Walter Strahd?
That's what I said.
I'm gonna move up to right next to Robot.
Cool.
That's it.
All right.
Or Lancelot?
Which brings us to Sten.
Stun, 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 stun.
18, pass. Success.
Cool.
S-U-C-C-E.
K9?
That's the way we spell success.
Success. Success.
All right.
15. Success.
Now for the ghouls.
No, you're mean.
Sten, I'm gonna have you decide your fate, high or low.
I would like to know what they mean, because I would pick the better option.
I need to know high or low. I'm deciding how the ghouls are going to act.
You're cruel.
I've given each of them a roll.
This is a low point. Let's go low.
All right. Two of the cultists follow Alistair.
Oh.
You. Thank you.
One of
Okay.
them attacks Sten. You take 2 death saves.
All right.
Well, actually, wait. Hold on. I have to roll an advantage to see if they hit you on the ground.
Yeah.
Because technically you
auto
still have
crits.
armor.
No, unconscious, you're auto crit.
All right. Well, then never mind.
Yeah.
Alistair. They rolled like a 19 and a 22 anyway. I am using the
They
blue
hit.
dice, I promise. The first ghoul is going to be a 17 to hit. The second one is going to be
Hits.
a nat 1 and it's going to hit its buddy. So the first two,
I'm
the
so
first
glad
one.
that worked.
7 slashing. I need a
Okay.
con save. The other one,
I'm pretty sure I save. It's a 16.
that's fine. And then the other one also takes 7 slashing from its buddy and turns and hisses at it. Which brings us back to Alistair.
All right, I'm shooting him in the face.
The one right in front of you?
Yes.
Do it.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Go ahead.
Seven
thing of
points
the raid.
piercing damage.
7 points of piercing. All right. That is going to be to the one that got hit by its buddy. As a bolt, it gets slashed in the side. It turns and hits it, then gets a bolt straight in the neck. Is that your turn?
Yes, I want to back them in there, but I'll take. Wait, hold up,
Holding.
because I can do this now. I'm going to use second wind.
Okay.
which is 1d10 plus 2.
Hmm?
So 4 plus 2. I'll take it. All right, and then I'm gonna back up a space. Or no, I'm gonna back up 2 spaces and take the opportunity attack.
All right. It's gonna miss. It was a 7.
Awesome. Cool.
Which brings us to Mim.
I'm
dude.
gonna sneak attack.
You said he was taking 2 opportunity attacks, right? Or...
Oh, right. You're right.
I did technically.
You're right. I'm sorry. 16.
That does hit.
Con save, please.
Yep.
7 slashing.
Coin.
Ooh, that's a natural 20 con save.
You are all good.
7 slash. Cool.
Now, Mim.
So sneak attack, but no advantage, right? Technically, or no sneak attack, just attack because I'm poisoned. And do I take damage?
No, you just roll at disadvantage
Okay,
for being poisoned.
cool. A 21.
Okay, that'll hit.
7 piercing to this one.
All right.
Do I have to be right next to it, or? I guess then I'll take my bonus action to hide again.
All right.
Let's see. Said 22.
So you come out, you slash it, you hide.
Yep.
Which brings us to Andar.
I would like to stabilize robot.
All right. Roll me a medicine check.
19.
Pog?
19's enough to stabilize. You're at 0 and are no longer dying. And I need you to roll me a d4 to determine how long it'll take to get up.
Robots can't die. 1 hour. Oh, I rolled a 1.
So, Sten has 2.
2 death
Yep.
saves.
So if he gets a 3rd,
He
I'm dead.
dies.
so can I now give him my inspiration point?
Yeah.
Okay. He has my inspiration, and I have 0.
You just have to hope that he doesn't, the cultist doesn't attack the only thing it sees left in the room.
I didn't think
Andar,
about
that is your action. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I sure would. I'll run into this room.
Cool.
Thanks.
Wait, so if I run in here and run past to like here, does that provoke an opportunity attack?
It would.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do that, but hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I go up here like into this little hallway?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can.
Okay, I'll do that and risk the opportunity attack.
That might have been beneficial for you. It is a 9.
Oh boy, that doesn't hit.
Good. All right. That brings us to Sten.
Okay. Here we go.
Rolling with advantage. Rolling with advantage.
I get to choose
After,
if
yeah.
I do after I know the roll, right?
No, you just inspiration is just roll with advantage. I'm pretty sure. It's
But he doesn't have to use it yet.
Let me check. Inspiration. If you use inspiration, you can expend it when you make an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. Spending your inspiration gives you advantage on that roll. Correct.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I'm using it because I have to. Here we go.
Here we go.
Ooh, wow. Success.
All right.
You got 2 successes now?
And 2 failures.
K9, you are incapacitated but don't need to roll rolls, so we're moving past your turn. The ghoul has just been slashed, turns to see who it's from, and then sees somebody run through the room. So he's going to follow.
Yeah, I thought he might.
He's going to roll. It's going to be another 9. He comes around the corner, sees you, wildly slashes at you, but gets no purchase as its claws rake against the ward that you've covered yourself in from this mage armor. And air almost seems to distort in a solid field around you. These two, on the other hand, whoop, whoop, are both going to come after Alistair.
This might be bad news.
9.
Misses.
19.
Hits.
I need a con save.
Yep.
You are very lucky. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
As I rolled 2 1s and a con save.
12.
Con save is okay.
And it was 4?
It was only 4. I rolled
Cool.
2 1s.
Still up. Still up.
Dude, this man's hit me with 12 points every hit. How are you getting away with this?
I'm getting him away from you. Come on, man.
You guys are working hard. Gets us back to Alistair.
Okay, so,
This one's
Okay,
the
so
injured
Hermes-
one.
okay, I was gonna say, Hermes doesn't remember which one's injured, but Alistair would. Cool, I'm gonna hit him, because that's all I can really do.
Do it.
That is a 19 plus 8. I think it hits.
With
okay,
prejudice.
So
With prejudice.
9 piercing damage to that guy.
You pierce him straight through the skull, and he falls back, crumbling into
All right.
dust on the floor.
Cool.
Then I just ready myself for the next one.
The next one has yet to be hit.
Yep.
Mim.
I am gonna come out and sneak attack this one.
All right. You don't get sneak attack because you're still poisoned. Actually, wait. Roll me a con save. I'm sorry.
Save me.
Is a con save a d20 still?
Yes.
And it's okay. Hold on. Nat 20.
You are no longer poisoned.
Ooh, okay. So now I get advantage and get sneak attack. I could 18 to hit. Ugh. 8 damage.
That's 2d6s plus 4.
Yeah, I got a 1 and a 3.
Was it 8 or 7?
8,
Got it.
I think.
All right.
I lied.
You
Wait.
dash out and slash it in the back again. It's getting these solid gashes in its back, and it whips around. You still have your bonus.
How rough is Andar looking?
Andar's in better shape than the 2 unconscious fellas we have on the ground, but I'm pretty bad. I've got 2.
Also, keep in mind, Sten could roll a death save and die here.
Well, what else can I do?
You could
Like, I don't-
stabilize me.
You could stabilize him, but it
No.
requires a full action.
I thought that's what. I only thought that he could do it because he was a wizard. I didn't know I could do that too.
Yeah, it's a
I would have
medicine
done
check.
that so long ago. Well, that
No,
sucks.
the Feywild's a little bit different. It's you're adjusting.
Damn.
Crazy
I
place,
didn't
yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
I don't have
You also-
other
you believe in
friends.
the heart
I've
of the
never had to
cards.
stabilize someone in my life.
I know it's a lot of responsibility and it's very complicated.
Yeah. Well, I can't do it because I already used my action.
Correct.
Someone explained the rules of the game earlier. No, it's fine.
You're killing monsters. That's equally important.
Yeah, but Sten could be dead.
So
I have nothing.
So continuing, you have your
No,
bonus.
I don't have anything to help with my bonus. So you said Sten's gonna die. Too late. Not helpful.
You could disengage and then move to try and distract the ghoul. You could dash and risk an opportunity attack to try and get the ghoul to chase you. There are things that can be done. The death save at this point is given.
For Sten. Yeah.
Both people playing distraction look very bloody.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. I just am gonna disengage and move 5, 10, 15, 20.
All right.
25.
All right. Which brings us to Andar.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a rough
Okay.
spot.
Okay.
I would have saved Sten earlier if I had known. That makes me so mad.
Well, now you know.
Well, he's gonna be dead, so it doesn't matter.
What? Have some
Okay.
confidence.
I have
I
no
didn't
confidence.
whisper "save me" for nothing.
I didn't
Hey,
hear you say
Alistair.
save me. When did you say save me?
Yes.
Back-
Back when I
beginning of
was
your turn.
dying, before, did you give me your little inspiration point?
I did. Yes, you do have inspiration.
Can I give that to my good friend Sten?
Yes, you can.
That's so
I'm
kind.
gonna do that. And then
I love how we're all just like pitching around this inspiration, like, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
I suppose I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at this creature right in front of me.
Hey, it will be at disadvantage because he's right in front of you.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So
We're just gonna really hope these guys can't
19.
hit.
19 will still hit.
19.
excellent. And that's a D10. 10.
You sear a hole right through his forehead, and he drops dead.
Oh, thank God.
Which brings us to Sten.
Wait, doesn't he still have movement?
Oh, he
Hang on,
does still
I'm
have
gonna
movement.
I'm gonna come down here. No. So
You just gotta believe that everything will work out, and it will.
30. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be over there.
All right. Now it brings us to Sten.
All right. Well, I guess I'll take the advantage roll. But for dramatic sake, I'm going to roll them one at a time. That one's bad news. They're both bad news.
Oh no!
No, really?
Yep. 5 and a 7.
Oh my God! You didn't believe
Well,
in the
that
heart of the
sucks.
cards.
Yep.
That's my fault.
Well, you didn't spawn monsters right around me.
That's true. I also don't know how to play the
Or
game.
deny me a long rest.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
Sounds good.
it says I looked multiple things. The house will
Sure.
not allow a long rest.
Ryan, you're right. Ryan, it's not your fault. It's the monster's fault.
It's the monster's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. So
Yep.
we're gonna get fancy with this though. Just hold tight.
Okay.
Fancy smashy.
Wait for it.
Wait for waiting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at something real quick. All right. I am going to send you a stat block, Nick.
Okay.
And I'm going
Oh,
to tell you to hold tight, okay?
Okay.
Let me find you in Discord. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. All right. We continue. K9, you are unconscious but stable. The ghoul is going to attack Alistair one last time. Well, potentially one last time. That's a 16.
That hits.
That is 5 points of slashing, or piercing, sorry.
I'm down.
All right.
Not for long.
That's all it can do. Alistair, death save.
It's a 10. It's a success.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mim, your turn.
Well, I can't sneak attack him because no.
No, you can just attack. He is currently uninjured.
14.
That's enough.
10 damage.
All right.
Oh, that was a good roll.
Well, it was a 6 plus my dex.
Yeah. That was a good roll.
That's a good roll. Which brings us, unless you are going to move. You could try and move next to Alistair to potentially stabilize.
That was my plan.
You would not leave threat range, so you would not provoke an attack of opportunity.
But I could use my bonus action to disengage and then go on the other side of him. Although, wait,
Yes,
you
you
think he
could.
can hit him while he's down, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
if you could.
Well, then I'll stay here. Well, I'll stay here.
Great. Which brings us to Andar.
I'm gonna shoot a fireball at it.
Do it.
I thought you meant like actual fireball at first, and I was like, oh my god.
Firebolt.
I was like,
21
That'll
to
hit.
hit. Man.
it's dead.
6.
All right. Sten.
Mm-hmm.
Your soul leaves your body, travels up out of the house, and you feel like you're going to the afterlife when there is a strange barrier that prevents your soul from doing
Finally. Freedom. Freedom.
so. You sink back down towards your body,
No! This was my time.
and you watch as you feel an encroaching force upon your body, and the house seems to take control of said body. And your body rises as you watch below. That stat block is now accurate for you.
Okay.
You still have limited control over yourself. You have distinctly less personality as your soul is separate from your body.
Can I speak?
In limited,
How I would imagine?
how you would imagine.
Okay.
You are not necessarily hostile to your compatriots. You are still in limited control to a degree. But you're in an odd state. You're not quite dead. You're not quite alive. You don't know why your soul is not really tethered to your body or why your body is moving.
Okay. Well, I guess with this new perception, I wouldn't have any idea what's going on around me.
Not particularly.
So I will start walking towards Andar.
Andar, you watch as like the body of Sten does that kind of like.
What?
And like stands up and starts towards you.
I hate.
Oh.
I'll be dragging this longsword and I'll drop it at your feet.
Oh, I don't like a creepy undead rabbit walking towards me. I'll say, thank you?
Oh.
That's about all you get before we move on. K9's still unconscious. There's a ghoul, which seeing the pixie that has been so, like, menacing, takes a swing for 21.
Yeah.
You take
Y'all.
5 points of slashing. And I need a con save.
Nat 20.
You're fine.
Cool.
Alistair, I need a death save.
It's another 10.
Okay. Mim, it is your turn.
I'm gonna try to, what is it, medicine him? Is
Yeah,
that what I
roll
do?
medicine.
Medicine him, because I've never had friends. I don't know how to heal people.
You saw it like twice now. You pretty much have the hang of it.
Hold on, I got a weird crooked thing. 18, 19.
That's enough. You've stabilized him.
Cool beans. And then I'm gonna move to. No, I'm gonna move right here, actually. And that's my turn.
All right, which brings us to Andar.
I'm gonna cast another firebolt.
Do it.
Oh, do I need to roll for hours?
Yes, please.
19 to hit.
That'll hit.
2.
Cool.
And 9 damage.
You watch as it slashes at the fairy. And as it does so, you line up your shot and you pierce through its chest. And it looks down as the goopy Icarus blood coats down its chest and it stumbles and falls. We're out of combat.
All right, so we have undead rabbit, down robot, down Alistair.
And you and Mim.
And me and Mem.
But aren't they up? But need to roll for how long they need to rest before they are
They did.
up?
They have 2 hours for Alistair. And then how long for K9?
One hour.
And what happens after that time?
They pop up with 1 HP.
1 HP. I am going to, I'll turn to Mem and be like, all right, I'm going to try to grab Alistair and bring him back to that room with Robot, and we can try to wait it out until, tend to their wounds.
And she just sadly shakes her head and then flies past Zombie Sten and very confusedly, slowly just flies past and goes back to this room. And she's just like...
So I will attempt to carry Alistair. I don't know how much you weigh.
I might need to help, right?
I can help.
Ooh. Yeah. Let's fireman drag him.
Wait, 144 pounds.
Oh wait, that should be easy enough.
I'll try and help anyways. I'm pretty slow though.
Well then, help
So we'll
with
just
my
drag him
no
in.
strength.
Have we thoroughly searched the room, or when he opened the chest?
They never got the box
bed?
open.
Okay. I would like to open that box, I suppose.
Area of effect. Fireball.
But I would like to open it with Mage Hand.
There are 4 potions of healing, a chain shirt, a mess kit, a flask of alchemist's fire, a bullseye lantern, a set of thieves' tools, and a spell book with a leather cover containing the following wizard spells whenever you're ready.
Oh boy, I was gonna try to write all of that stuff down, but
Yeah, that was a lot.
go ahead for the spells.
Disguise self, identify, mage armor, magic missile, protection from evil and good, dark vision, hold person, invisibility, magic weapon. There's also...
Crap, I missed one. Disguise self, identify, mage armor, magic missile, protection from evil and good, dark vision, invisibility, magic weapon,
hold person.
hold person.
I'm gonna take the thieves' kit.
I can read the rest if you guys want the full list.
Yeah.
4 potions of healing. Not minor healing, healing. A chain shirt. A mess kit. Alchemist's fire. A bullseye lantern. And then the thieves' tools, and the spell book.
There's mess kit, alchemist fire, and what?
A bullseye lantern. And there's 1 scroll.
All right, so I'm gonna take that spell book and kind of slip it in my little pack there. Break out the potions of healing and what's the difference between minor healing and healing? Because I thought healing was 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, you're right. Potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2. Then what's minor healing? Am I just mixing things up?
There is no minor healing.
Then I'm dumb.
Doesn't exist.
But
Cool.
So yes, they're all 2d4 plus 2. There's also 1 scroll.
What's a scroll?
You open it up, and it's a scroll of Revivify.
Oh,
Use it.
Peter. That was mean. I was feeling so guilty. So that's... How do you use that? Do you just say, we use it?
Or don't use it, says Denny.
It hasn't been a minute yet, has it?
It's getting close.
So we
Denny
could
says
use...
he might be cooler this way.
I assure you, I am not.
Sure you're not a bard of tragedy?
I mean, he looks alive.
So how would I use it? Is what? Yeah.
It says... Casting the spell by reading the scroll requires the spell's normal casting time. Once the spell is cast, the words on the scroll fade and it crumbles to dust. If the spell is on your class's spell list, you can read the scroll and cast its spell without providing any material components. If the spell is on your class's spell list, but a higher level than you can normally cast, you must make an ability check using your spell casting ability to determine whether you cast it successfully. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a failed check, the spell disappears from the scroll with no other effect.
Wait, so he still needs the diamond?
No, if it's in your class's spell list, you can cast it without any material components.
Yeah, but he's a wizard, right?
I'm a wizard.
Yeah, it's not in the spell list.
So he's a wizard, Harry. He's a wizard, Harry.
That's true.
I actually didn't know that. I thought you just didn't need things in general. Interesting.
Hold, please.
Hold.
Let's take a look-see. Okay, interesting. So you have no classes that can cast reviving spells.
I mean, I can't so I don't know how it seems like in character, but I definitely don't want Nick's character to die, especially if he doesn't want him to die. And I know artificers can cast Revivify it when they get their level spells. So
well, are you planning on using the potions on your fallen comrades?
So if you guys get me up, I can.
Yeah.
I would be able to. I'd be able
Then
to do that.
here we
I'd have
go.
to make a spell check though.
So each of you that are unconscious, roll 2d4 plus 2.
We
We're
do
gonna
or they do?
You can go ahead. They're gonna feed it to you. It's whatever. It's
Feed
all
me-
the
feed
same
me that-
2d4s.
Feed me that sweet core juice.
Yum 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 yum.
Yum 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 yum.
We're gonna have one
Oil
shot
my
for this.
gears. One shot, one opportunity.
It's your treat.
What's the DC gonna be? By the way,
13, isn't it?
13.
is it 10 plus the spell level?
Mhm.
I gotcha.
Hermes, did you use your bardic inspiration?
I did not. No.
Aren't you also an artificer?
No, he's a fighter.
I'm not.
Oh, you're
no.
fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you?
But you could give it to K9 for this check.
Can I? Okay. Then absolutely. I'm just.
Oh,
Gonna,
you can transfer bardic inspiration. Awesome.
Wait, can't. Oh, bardic inspiration.
Bardic
it's
inspiration.
I'm sorry. I was thinking the DM
Oh.
inspiration.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood
Nah,
which
dude,
inspiration.
Well, maybe he used the bardic inspiration before, and this is the DM inspiration.
You could try to assist.
I would love to.
Have full
Just
faith
kidding.
in my robotic precision and ability to resuscitate.
I don't think.
To
I don't
be
think
fair-
with a spell we can assist here.
Okay.
Did you heal me? How many points was that?
We roll it.
Yeah.
So it's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Yep.
The chanting is still in the background.
I had to turn it off. I was like, I'm too stressed out right now.
Yeah, Cap, you made me bite my nails again.
I'm sorry.
I've been trying so hard to quit. This one is dead. So short now. It was.
So is that one.
So is what?
That one over there. He's dead too.
Well, which one?
Nick, do you
Oh,
want
there
to
you
roll
go.
it in
That's not what it is.
You do wherever
roll-
you think you
roll
have the best chance of success.
Alistair would. Okay, in character, Alistair would do his damnedest to make sure that Sten gets back because Sten basically was like, "I'm not going to leave you."
I'm jumping on the bed.
That's a.
So how many points was that? Was that
Can I help?
How
How many points was what?
How many hit points was it? The health potion because I was unconscious.
Oh, we said that everyone rolled, so you can just roll.
Oh, I can just roll. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought. Okay, I misinterpreted that. The
No
whole
worries.
Time. That is 5, 7, so I'll be at 8. And K9, being familiar with scrolls and such, and magic is 8 plus. What's my? It's my spell modifier. It's my spell bonus, right? Or what modifiers am I using for the roll?
I believe your spellcasting modifier.
Let me check. Making a ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Spellcasting ability. So like my proficiency plus my intelligence?
That's what it sounds like.
So that is
So.
I think that's it, right?
I think so.
That's 8 plus 5. It's 13.
13?
Is that 13? Is it the
13?
DC 13?
Holy
how math works.
shit.
See?
Holy shit.
It's because Kanan and I are friends.
It's cool. It's cool. It wasn't even close.
Oh
No,
my
It was all planned
god.
out, all alive.
This is scripted. I don't know if you knew that.
Yep.
Holy
Can't
shit.
believe I rolled an actual 8.
All right. You can ditch that stat block. You're
Okay.
back.
Woo!
For now.
But- When your soul gets sucked back into your body,
Uh-huh.
you become overwhelmed with fear for a moment, and you like the body, as you guys cast the spell from the scroll, his whole body glows, and he falls to the bed, and then wakes up with a blood-curdling scream.
Oh god.
Oh God, the guy with the mask over you.
And you're surrounded by your friends.
Sten, are you okay?
Is this the real part? Oh god. It was just fog everywhere. It was worse than outside.
Friend, it's okay, friend. You're
I
safe.
start to pet him. And say,
What?
it's okay.
I leave the room for a moment and
Put me in a bed.
I go and grab the sword that he dropped and bring it back to him and be like, "Don't do that again." And give you back the sword.
Oh. I'll try and hit harder next time. Thanks.
That's all I can ask.
I am also gonna take one of those potions.
Go ahead.
So am I at 1?
Revivify as read. Returns to life with 1 hit point.
Would you like this last potion?
Like I said before, I'm just as useful if I don't get sleep, so... I mean, yes, but...
Thank you so much
We'll
for the
give
raid,
you the
Mr.
last
Swingus.
potion.
I appreciate it. And Lilypad, thank you for the follow. Mr. Squidicus, thank you for the raid.
You can pull it.
Should we short rest?
I don't have any hit die to short rest.
Oh.
I could sing a song and get a D6, but
There you go. Sing me a song.
what'd you get?
So, I know a
Did you
couple of
roll?
you have some stuff to get to after this, and we've gone a
Yeah,
little over.
yeah.
So, I think this is a good point to stop.
Adam, what was the roll?
Oh. I was just planning on giving it to you so you could take it, but
Oh,
what
I
was
can.
that?
Whatever. I'm helpless.
9 total.
Thanks.
So, you guys have explored the extent of this floor. The only thing left is this staircase where the chanting is growing louder.
No.
And more fighting.
Why don't we all just go upstairs and live our lives in this house? We'll never leave, but we'll just
We'll just starve to death.
yeah,
What
we'll
else was
board
in
up
the
the
chest?
basement.
Sorry.
Huh?
I don't want to keep prolonging. What was in the chest?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, let me pull it back up. I think
I
somebody
have
wrote it down, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mess kit, alchemist fire, bullseye lantern, the healing potions, a chain shirt, and thieves kit, which I'm taking. I've stolen.
Okay.
So
And a
Mess
spell
kit,
book that I've taken.
I don't know what this alchemy. Oh yeah, and a spell book, which you took, but
And you said a
Are-
chain shirt.
Yes.
yeah, which I can't wear, so I don't
I
think.
think I can.
All right.
Well, thank you.
Of course. So note to self: as long as we have a revitalized goal, just make sure that both Sten and K9 aren't dead.
Yeah. Well, when do we
Or
level
have
up? I thought we were gonna level up. Because I'm a little
did
more
we not
useful
hit that?
healing.
You did not.
Are you supposed to hit a certain thing to level up? You're supposed to.
There's like a
Yeah.
point at which you will level up.
Yeah, milestone.
If this was XP, we would be.
We'll make it. I believe in us.
I'm gonna snatch the chain shirt.
You can have. Anybody specifically want the alchemist's fire?
Sure. I'll do
You
it.
can have.
Can we,
sure.
Cap, can we say that I put on the chain shirt, or how long does that take?
Like 10 minutes.
Okay, can I do that?
Yeah, of course.
Cool, because it's better than what I had.
Okay.
Did your AC go up?
It's not. I don't think. Yeah,
But you
nothing
look
changed.
cooler.
Yeah, I look cooler.
So real quick before we wrap up, what did you guys think of that part of the session?
I
Or
have-
cool.
rather than that part, what did you guys think of that session compared to the last one?
It's hard.
That was cool. I liked it.
Yeah, I don't have any abilities anymore, so it's significantly more difficult.
Yeah.
I want to get out of this house.
I think
we're exhausted at the top of the
I definitely think that like we're not like completely working together like as like a unit yet, but like we literally just met each other, so it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what can we do to be better about?
Just like the fact that this place is way dangerous than we originally, like in character, probably would originally have thought and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Um,
Now I know I
this-
can help people up. I feel like we're gonna be fine.
I think we're gonna be
Thanks for
fine
following.
regardless.
Yep.
I have
I
the
don't know.
faith of 1,000 robots.
Not
Faith
hop into
without
places
robot.
that spawn enemies around me.
Yeah, we should stealth everywhere. And if someone's not stealth, they have to wait behind until we find out what's going on.
There's a bunch of things we can do like that. So
Mm-hmm.
come up
Don't
with
worry,
a
guys.
plan.
There's only one enemy
We'll
left.
take it.
It's
Yeah.
Strahd. That's the end of the
It's
campaign.
very clearly a boss.
All right, but I do have to.
Don't worry.
Because
Yeah.
Jessup's
Okay.
setting up his stuff soon. So
Yeah, I gotta go so I can get there on time.
But don't worry, Lancelot's still there with you.
Lancelot.
God damn it. God damn it.
Lancelot's probably the boss. Lancelot is a traitor. I can feel it. He's too good.
Stop bad mouthing Lancelot. Why is everyone?
He's too good. Why is there this strange dog? Which normally I'm like, oh, dogs are the best. But
You're jaded by monsters.
Yes.
You can't think there can be one good silver lining in everything.
Why is there this random dog that
Well, you know
the
he's not
family
Walter.
doesn't know? Maybe he is.
Walter.
Why not?
He's got a
Why
name
don't-
tag that says he's not Walter.
Yeah,
so we have to
exactly.
believe him there.
He's
Yeah, we
in
have to
disguise.
believe him. I do
I
have
love
to go, though.
Lancelot. I think he's a traitor.
All
I
right.
will talk to you all soon.
Okay.
Thanks for
Bye,
the great game.
friends.
Thank you guys for the sesh.
Bye.